What is up, everybody? Sorry for the late start. Had a bunch of stuff to do, and apparently, last minute things always happen last minute. No, it's not Fortnite. I know I said I'd be playing Fortnite today, but maybe I play Fortnite later. I don't know. My hand kind of hurts, and I'd rather not make it worse. Might be from my cat sleeping on my arm last night. I don't know. But what is up, Maz? He's here. Yeah, that was probably like 5 minutes ago. Late shit? No. I actually take shits like almost like right after I wake up. It's almost always when I wake up. Like almost always I wake up and I drink some water. I usually do stretching and stuff when I wake up. You know, when you do T-pose and rotate your arms and shit. I do a lot of weird stuff in the morning. But what is up, Grand Tickler? Yo, Grand Tickler. When are you gonna open them packs, dude? Because you know, once you open one pack, you gotta open more. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Yeah. I opened a pack of the boosters. I got boosters. I got a booster box as well. That came in yesterday, and I'm like, nah, I don't have. It came in early. It was supposed to be here on Monday. A pack? Yes, a single pack. Dude, I opened like 6 packs and I had to stop. But this is the thing. I got a lot more packs to open up on stream. My second pack had this card in it. It's a $40 card. So if I had bought that pack single, it would have paid for itself. Like way more than, yeah. Why not the seal looks on other people's booster box? Big glob of glue on the side. Oh, that's probably just some defect, dude. That's probably just some defect with like, I worked in a distribution center and we had to like seal things in plastic like that, mostly like books and like just big objects. Usually when you have to seal like a rectangle, you push it. What they do is they push it. It pushes through. Well, we did it manually, but they probably have it automatic, or maybe they do it manually. I don't know. But you push it through, and it like gets sealed off. So it's not glue. That's plastic. That's melted plastic. It's not glue. I don't think it's resealed. I don't think it is resealed. I've seen that in tons of products. When you plastic wrap something like that, you basically have to melt plastic. Yeah, it's melted plastic. You have to melt the plastic to seal it on there. It's like usually kind of airtight. Usually. Trust me, it's not perfect. You're gonna open it anyway. So I mean, you're just gonna open it anyway. So I don't know why. Why you're yeah, it's not resealed. But I will say, man, I opened the first pack and I was like, there's nothing in there. It's okay. Then the second pack, I got this Lightning Army of One, borderless hollow, and apparently that's $40 right now. But you know, it could be cheaper. It's probably gonna be cheaper in the coming days. And then I opened another one and I didn't get anything. And I opened a fourth one. Got like basic shit. And then I ended up opening 6. And this is the only one that I got that I was like, I kind of like, it like stood out to me. And then I'm done. Like I was like, I'm not anymore. No more. No, don't open anymore, dude. But no, this is double sealed. So there's a perfect fit sleeve, and then it's in a matte. So it's a dragon shield. So it's double sleeved for my pleasure, and it's protection. It's good self-control training. Oh yeah, dude. I'm looking at the box. Like I'm looking at it, and I want it. You'll do 1 pack a day. No, don't do 1 pack a day, dude. It's 30 packs, right? It's 30 packs to do like 5 packs a day. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The box is looking back at me. So yeah, here's the deal. What we got is I got an arm that like goes up, and it can go like to the ceiling if I wanted it to, honestly. Almost to the ceiling. But it's like right above my monitor, like just above my camera, and then it has like this like foldy arm that folds into 3 pieces and goes sideways, and that arm is where like there's a camera, like a camera would be attached to that, and it's just gonna aim down. But my camera broke. It's a 10+ year-old camera. It looked like shit anyway, so it's funny that it broke the day I was setting it up. Like it just stopped producing video. So we did that, we got that, and then so I'm waiting on that camera, and I'm probably not getting the cards till Monday, so Tuesday at the earliest, probably, unless the camera shows up today, unless the packs show up, the collector's packs show up today instead of Monday. We'll see. It is double the distance. More stuff that needs to be bought. Nah. I mean, it's just, I thought about it like this. Like, I mean, must be having a rough month. Yeah. It's one of those OB spot. Those OB spot ones. You ever seen the OB spot? OB spot camera. It's like a little square. It's like really light. It's gonna be pretty cool. We also got this in the mail yesterday. I think it's fucking cool as shit, dude. Like all the villains. I posted about it in Discord. Like, don't forget Dad in the corner. You know, it's we got Father's Day in the corner there. Dude, this shit looks sick as hell. I'm definitely looking forward to playing some maybe locally. I just gotta get better. I just gotta get better at the game. It's RNG is what screws me over, man. Like, I swear to God, in Arena, like RNG is not Seymour. No, I'm sure Seymour's on there. Kuja's on there. No Seymour. Fuck Seymour. No one likes Seymour. No one wants to see more anymore. No, there's no Seymour. Yeah, fuck Seymour. Why would anyone want to? Dude, Seymour's weird looking, dude. Seymour's not even like. You never really saw him as a bad guy. I'm pretty sure he was a bad guy, right? I'm like, it's been a long time since I've played that game, but I vaguely remember him being a bad guy. Like, I vaguely remember it. I've never used to roll up a playmat while with a microphone in my face. Somewhere along the line, he turned into an angry fish. Yeah, he turned into a whale man. Shit, I feel like a whale man. With that collector's box on the way, I feel like a whale man. You're like a video game, you know, whale man. Yeah, man. I gotta stop saying the word man. Forgot the whole story. Yeah, I remember a little bit of the story. I remember enough to be like, oh yeah, that was a pretty cool game. But if you asked me to write like an essay, like a paragraph, like 2 paragraphs, like a summary about it, I'd be like, underwater soccer, fucking some priestess praying on a journey to pray at all these different places to stop the end of the world or some shit. Some guy with big hair that doesn't make any sense. Dad is a whale fish, man. Like, that's it. Yeah, I heard the remake of 10 has a like they re-upped their, like they changed something with like the specs, like the talent trees, like they made it better. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Remaster, sorry, not a remake. Oh man, I'm trying to bide my time. I don't like the idea of I don't like the idea of going against that boss, man. My that boss is bullshit. I don't have any caffeine yet either. I'm trying to cut back on caffeine a little bit. Dude, only 3.5% of Steam players have killed Marchiona, the Puppeteer of Death. That boss that I fought yesterday for like an hour and a half. Only 3.5% of players. That is that's interesting. That's impressive. Oh yeah, by the way, Grand Tickler, when I do get those when I do open the packs, I will show the packs that I opened, just to be like, hey, out of transparency, this is, you know, what I got when I was too excited, man. I was too excited. And it's like eating potato chips, you know, you can't just eat one potato chip. You got to have a whole handful of potato chips. So I opened like, and plus the play boosters are going to come back, man. Like they're not going to be something that disappears. Like there's a bunch of rumors and stuff, Grand Tickler. I'm pretty sure that's probably why you're holding off. A bunch of rumors about it not being like reprinted till like 2026 or some shit. Nah, apparently Wizard of the Coast support, they say that in July there's going to be another print. They're printing more in July. Yeah, I'm gonna stream the collector one and the booster, and then the occasional booster pack. You know, if I get a couple boosters, you know, if I get a couple boosters, I'll just open them on stream or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, because my setup should be pretty easy. I should just be able to like go boom, 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 like couple button presses, flip a switch, ready to go. Like, so like even if I'm playing like, I don't know, if I'm doing something and then I'm just like, all right, let's open a pack, I can just do that real quick. Like it's not gonna be like this huge fucking ordeal. I hope not. There was somebody talking about the camera being causing extreme lag on their computer. They said they only had 8 gigabytes of RAM though. No, 16 gigabytes of RAM. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. So I don't think that's going to be a problem with like lag. Then again, like usually people that try to buy like cheaper cameras, it wasn't that cheap, but like apparently I'm not using all the features. I'm not going to use the gesture control for the camera where you just go like this and it like zooms in. I'm not using like any of the features at all except for the 4K. And even though I'm streaming in 1080p, like the 4K is gonna allow me to zoom in from above with higher fidelity, and that's literally the only reason why I'm using it. All right. Anyway, we should play the game. As long as the autofocus works, yes. There's also manual focus too, apparently, that I can use. The manual focus. And then the manual focus will basically, if it doesn't work, if autofocus doesn't work, I got that. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Shout out to any lurkers that might be stalking and staring. The fuck? I need to clean my monitor. Sorry, that's me thinking out loud. But my hand feels better. I'd like to play some Fortnite tomorrow. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh God. All right, let me think this through. What's my setup? So yesterday I switched to the Death Talons. And now, so I was using the Death Talons. I felt like I was barely doing any damage to her. But at the same time, it was pretty quick. She's also very quick. Humanoid boss. I was able to backstab her a couple times, which makes me think that she's probably susceptible to other things. This Legion arm didn't really do that much damage. She's humanoid, so I wonder if I can use the puppet string arm. Let me try the puppet string arm. I have it fully upgraded. I want to see if I can take that, use that against her, blow her ass up. Do you have a special technique for cleaning the monitors? I feel like if I use a moist cloth, it just spreads all the grease. Grease stains? What are you doing? What do you got it on the carpet, like hunched over it, eating fucking pizza and shit, like watching streams, like what, like a freaking cave monster, like looking down? What do you mean grease stains? Like fucking Gollum. A tablet kid. Like a tablet kid. Like one of those tablet toddlers. Like coughing on your monitor and shit. No, you just get one of those cloths that are made. There's a specific type of cloth. I can't remember right off the top of my head right now, but made for monitors, and they make a spray. They make tons of cleaner made specifically for electronics. You turn the power off and you spray it, and then what I like to do is spray the cloth and then wipe. Use your monitor as a dinner plate? No, you don't. You do not use it as a dinner plate. You don't. If you do, I'm gonna be blown away. Like, there's no way you can prove to me that you use it. I mean, obviously you could send me a picture or video of you eating dinner over it, but I'm pretty sure you're joking around. That would be pretty fucking weird, though. That would be odd. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna need to level or respec. So I want to go get that since it filled up. And this time travel sucks. I'm just getting distracted.
There's a merchant.
How's the merchant? Yeah, I've used all of them. Got all the ancient, well, not all the ancient disc, but enough. That spray once, but it caused this weird oily look on the screen. Huh. Interesting. Probably just a weird brand. Did you by any chance, maybe it was the dust? Like maybe it was the dust. Like if there was dust on there already, like maybe the dust like combined with the chemical and made some weird shit. I don't know. You have a cat though, so like I've noticed I had to clean stuff a lot more because of the cat. So maybe the cat hair, maybe cat pollen, or dander, not pollen. They're not plants. See, that's where we're at. Like I might have to go get some Mountain Dew so I can get all jacked up in Mountain Dew.
All after life, well, freeze here.
I want to see.
This is where we die!
What the fuck?
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
All right, we're shaking it. We're shaking out the rust. We're shaking out the rust. Why did she just like completely like I fell to the ground? Like I'm the one that got puppet stringed. That was weird. That was definitely odd.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Dude, when she gets you in the...
For the
You
sake
cannot
of
block
crime.
that. You cannot block. You cannot block that fucking thing. That whirlwind attack is straight up out of Diablo 2. Or 3. Or 4. All the Diablos, yes. Well, the few of them.
All afterlives will freeze here. This is where we die.
What?
We must hold on.
Oh shit. I need my Legion arms. That'd be cool.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
I feel like that's track. But that's tracking.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Oh shit. That's pretty sick. This heat? Nah, I probably won't. It's just, I mean, she gave me enough time. But it has to be done certain animations.
I am indomitable.
All
Bear
right.
the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Oh shit, ads are calling. Let me snooze those. Oh, this is working, dude. Oh. It was working.
Don't lose reason, Veronique.
Gosh, it's so annoying, dude.
Give up. Don't give in.
Come on, lady. Yeah, I like her hammer too. I was playing. If this was a drop in World of Warcraft, I'd be really excited. And the warrior. That's unfair. Oh no. I should equip some throwables. There it is. Probably. Is this it? You did it, dude. Wow. All it took was the puppet string. All it took was the puppet string.
Forgive me.
All I had to do was
I
the puppet
did
string switch.
Terrible things to you.
Wow. I did so I fought against this boss for like what 30 minutes before I gave up last night. Well, yeah, first try, sure. Well, I was also at the end of the stream. It was like 7.5 hours.
Drug. They're pure.
See, I knew the puppet string
Twisting my mind.
would treat me right.
I put you in danger. I'm sorry.
Love the old puppet string. Put the trust in the puppet
I
string.
beg of you. Nothing must leave
Yo,
this
what's up,
place.
Fogel?
This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins.
Two-faced overseer.
Two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Kill it.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end,
True
she
compassion.
showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Salute.
I
Veronica.
die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
You gonna die right now? Wow. Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Just say testament. Like everyone else. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. Yeah, Fogo, the day's been okay. It's been alright, it's been alright. We just beat this boss, and it took me like yesterday when I was fighting her, I was like, yeah, this is fine. We're fine. Everything's cool. And then she was just whooping my ass. The day is going pretty hot. Dude, this is what you gotta do. I don't know how your AC works if you even have AC. I've heard tales that only the rich people in Europe have air conditioning, but I'm not sure if that's true. I wake up in the morning. When I wake up in the morning to pee, like sometimes around 5 in the morning, I'll set the AC down to like 69 degrees. And then it'll gradually rise up. So it's probably going to be, I don't know. It's going to be a lot colder in here than it should be. I think I want them. You know, I was gonna say I'd like the mask, but the dreads stick out in the back. Why couldn't they make them flat? Does it align with the... They couldn't do that? I like the armor though. Looks like something out of World of Warcraft or something, some MMO. Those tails are correct. Usually it's not bad enough to really need AC. The 1 to 3 months they're hot. You got fans and stuff though. Didn't I also get something else? Cooling control room console key. Did you get a I guess I didn't. You would downvote a cute puppy pic on the internet to have one of those standalone ACs, and Rip has one, but it's complaining all the time. It's just, dude, it's just loud. Like, trust me, if it gets hot enough, I'll use that shit. Like, trust me, if it gets to the point where I'm like, oh, fuck, I will definitely use it. Like, trust me. It hasn't gotten to the point where I've, like, been, like, really, you know. Nah. But yeah, we got ads. If you let them roll, thanks. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm not sure how, but thanks for hanging. But yeah, Fogel. So yesterday, I ordered a collector's box and of cards, Final Fantasy, Magic the Gathering, and I ordered a booster box. They both were supposed to show up on Monday. They both got shipped out on the same day. One was coming from Alabama, and the other one was coming from Illinois. Illinois is closer to me than Alabama. So the one from Illinois got here yesterday. So I was like, oh, and I was like, I'm just gonna, like, I was sitting here and I got stoned a little bit, and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna open one pack. Like, I bought it, I deserve it. They're not collector's packs. I'll just open one pack. Open the pack. Nothing really crazy. And I was like, all right, well, that's fine. And then like 10 minutes later, I'm like, I'm gonna open another pack. It's like, don't worry, I'm gonna open another pack. And then I opened another pack, and I got something good. Got something pretty good. I got the Borderless Hollow Focus, you fuck. Lightning Army of One. Not, yeah. And then I was like, hell yeah, that's awesome. And then I was like, oh, let me open another one. And I ended up opening 6 total. And then I told myself, stop it. And no longer, I'm not opening it anymore. I'll show the cards. We'll go through them when I go through them. I left them in the package. I'm like, oh no, this is a resealed product. No, it's not a resealed product. It's a sign you must play 13. Yes, I should play 13. I should. Cooling control room console key. I'll play some more Final Fantasy games for sure. If there's an interest for it, you know. This is how I turn off my AC. There's at least 2 areas where the coolant was in the way that I'll need to figure out how to get to or check out. Yeah, this boss ended up being really easy once I started using the puppet string. Please, for the love of God. This is how my AC sounds when I'm talking. To me, this is what it sounds like.
Veronique fought until the bitter end.
Y'all complaining about my complaining. That's what it sounds like on my end.
It was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
This is the area, like one of the final areas you go into in the main game. The fuck is that? I gotta go back and I gotta go back and search those cooled areas, those melted areas, and I gotta go buy some ample stuff. Attribute amples to get rid of attribute, whatever, the ones that get rid of like burns and poisons and stuff. Grand Tiggler did not. Also, did I say how to use your charisma? You missed your Riptide is live, Riptide is blah 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 streak. And we've lost all respect for you now. All right, let's see what's in here. But I do need to go back. Does it take me back? Huh. There's thermite. It looked like there was something back there. Let's go to where I think it does. No. Who the fuck is this? Oh, this is awkward.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
This is awkward.
I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
The tracker, explain the situation.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment.
What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Grand Tickler. That's the number. The number of the Final Fantasy is the number of packs you have to open every day till they're all gone.
My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists
This
an
is
ally.
this is was it Aliadro or whatever? What the hell's his name? Called dibs on the Sephiroth. Okay. What about the treasure hunter's mark? Mask.
How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's funny that if you're wearing the mask, you know how I got this mask? They gave it to me for free. As like a reward. It gave all players, like even if you play this now, like every new player gets the mask. And I think it's funny, pretty fucking cool that they added a comment in there. What are you doing here?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds.
Interesting.
These experiments
He's got a bow
have
too.
yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Was it a dog whistle? What the fuck? Did he get any cards? I told him if he goes to Walmart, dude, we live in a small state. We live in a big state with not a lot of people. If you go to a Walmart, you will find Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Zero Charisma. If you go to a Myers, you'll find them. Walmart, Myers, Target. Maybe not Target, but Myers and Walmart definitely. But it's got to be like a Walmart that sells stuff like that, not like the grocery only one. What about your identity?
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
About the legendary stalker.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger.
Oh no.
Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Yeah, I mean, you got a bunch of things. What happened to Romeo?
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
And how do I find Leia?
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Golden coin tree.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
How do I reach the Rose Estate?
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate.
The land arts.
The tram should be at the end.
The
of
art
this
on the
very
lands,
facility.
this set look really cool compared to the stuff I've seen.
If you find the
everywhere else,
overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
the horn. No matter where you are, just blow the horn. Blow. It wasn't talking to you. He was talking to me. Fucking timing on that horn, dude. Daylight wreath horn. A horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker to endure the night. I hope that tomorrow's sun will rise as needed to help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. I wonder if I should do that. Like, it's considered, is it considered summoning, or is it considered, I mean, it's a story. It's part of the story. What weapon? 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. So he hasn't saved what's her name yet, because he still has all of his fingers. Still got all of his fingers. Buy singles from Rep. Nah. The order's letter of reprimand. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. A listener. Came from there. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Blackjack and hookers? No, I don't think so. I don't believe that to be true at all. It's not true. Clearly this is the way to go. So I'm gonna rest here real quick. You can just play magic. Oh, that's what I was saying, man. Like, you should just... Zero charisma, you should just buy a starter set. It comes with 2 deck boxes, 2 sets, the Cloud and the Sephiroth one. And it gives you, allegedly, an arena code to get those 2 decks on your Magic the Gathering Arena account. So you can play online and learn how to play those decks online, so when you go in person, you can play them in person and know what you're doing. Instead of losing 100 times to learn how to play. Clause's luxury bag. Oh, hello. You just like to wing it? Nah, man. Don't say that. All right, let's see. Let's give Clause his bag. Let's give Clause his bag. I was wondering where the hell I was at. Hello.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
The whole Spellslinger deck at once and just went for it. It's the way to go. Here you go.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you. Huh?
Yeah, let's go.
Well met, Master.
What about the talk? About the legendary stalker?
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
You're trying to go to the Rose Estate, huh?
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the Bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
So you said you wouldn't ever build that deck IRL? Well, we don't know what the price of all these cards are going to be in like a year.
Well met, Master.
If you want it, I don't know. It does seem like it's a lot. Ancient Disc, Full Moonstone, 2 Legion Calibers, an eye patch. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. I just want the quartz. I just want that quartz. I need to go and buy some stuff from the regular Hotel Krat, the original, the OG. But yeah, if everything works out the way it's planned, Tuesday we'll open packs on stream and play Magic the Gathering Arena. Like we'll do like half and half, like throughout the day. Like we'll switch. Like that's the goal. Like switch between both of those.
No matter what, serving. Welcome.
Attributes, purification. Those things are expensive. What the fuck? Very expensive. And it was only 5k, it was only 5k to level that up. Or 5k from that boss. We're gonna switch back to the Legion arm. The Icarus. Even though the puppet string is sick as shit and it really, really works. I love it. It's the only reason why I beat the boss. Well, not the only reason. A reason. Let's go check out these frosted areas. The only way I see for Vivi to go down in price is when he turns out even more broken and he gets banned in a few formats. I don't think they're gonna ban him. Because from my experience, there's a lot of cards that are like really, really cheap to play, and people will literally like beat you on like turn 3. And those aren't banned, so I don't know. Just RNG, man. RNG is like the biggest problem when it comes to like card games. Like get screwed over, like, oh, I don't have any lands, or you have all lands. It's either you have no lands or no energy in card games, right? No resources or all the resources and no cards. Like there's no middle ground. You get one or the other. One or the other. Oh, hello. God, that freeze is really shit. This is not cool. I mean, it is cool because it's ice, but it's not cool because it's bullshit. Made a deck for every Final Fantasy and Commander and are playing a kind of tournament to find out which one is the finalist fantasy. That sounds funny. Oh. Where's the red butterfly? Yeah, fuck you. If it's gonna be over here, I need to kill him anyway, so. Oh, hello. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? I think the butterfly's down here. I just wanted to pull it. All right. Are there any other enemies? Probably around this box, around this corner. Ancient disc. Nice. Love me some ancient disc. We got some Legion magazine. Very nice. Is that it? Is that it for this area? The video with Final Fantasy 9 through 12 was only 20 minutes long because the VV player just went ape shit in turn 5 and nuked the other 3 players. That does sound very similar to what I've experienced in standard. It's been a struggle wanting to play that game. No, for real, like the car, it's getting difficult, man, because people are just getting the best luck. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit that he has that. Dude, you want to use cheap shit? I'm gonna use cheap shit. Screw you, buddy. They start with 40 life. No, I'm just saying, like 40. I know that they start with 40 life. It's just this. It's still like a problem. Like I made a chocobo. I made a chocobo deck, traveling chocobo deck, and even that, I'm like, I posted a screenshot. I killed the guy. I did like 50 damage. Like 57 damage on that dude. And it was crazy. Like I'm surprised he didn't forfeit. Like when you, like people should forfeit when, like, you know you're gonna die. And I place one land and I get to power up everybody multiple times. It gets kind of, it would piss me off, you know. I'll just be like, get it over with, because I've screamed at the screen before, like, just kill me, because I refuse to forfeit, because I want to learn, right? I want to learn all the things, so I refuse to forfeit. So if someone's like just playing with me at the end, I'm like, just fucking do it, man. Just kill me. I hate when people do that in any card game. All the card games I've ever played, whether it's Scrolls or Hearthstone or freaking, I don't know, whatever else exists, they're all the same. Oh shit. Dude, can you chill? This whole place is actually very dangerous. I think it's a side place, like it's a side path to take. The lands you can sacrifice to search for another land got way more important. Yeah, that's what I have in my deck. I have that in my deck right now, and it's yeah. Would not be able to use that deck without that. Wow, this is bullshit. Come on, man. I just think the range on this Icarus is really sick. Even if you're not using it. Even if you're not using it all the time, it still helps quite a bit. I got like 1,200. Damn, only 1,200 from that. We got ads starting in like 20 seconds. If you let them roll, thanks for the support. If you don't, no big deal. Feel free to block them. I don't care. They're just getting rid of pre-rolls on Twitch. Thank you for your consideration. What makes Tifa so dangerous? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about using Tifa, because or maybe modifying a deck one day with Tifa. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, do, 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 do. Yeah. The Chocobo deck is crazy though. Any second now these ads are gonna play. Maybe play Tifa turn 2, turn 3 pumper to 5 with a cheap spell, play land, sack land for another land, bam, 20 attack. Tifa would, yeah. I feel like the meta is gonna be, I don't know, like there's gotta be a way to get rid of all those stupid ass cards. There's gotta be a way to prevent it. Like prevent stuff like that. I feel like those cards are going to be really strong. Like any card that like does like a full sweep and does like 2 damage to every enemy, like I feel like it's going to be pretty strong. Because I think those chocobos, little chocobos, start with like 2 health. I don't know. I feel like that's going to be probably what people try to go for. All right. Legion. Got a bunch of throwing shit. Ergo chunks. They're all weak. Tifa, black mages, all the little birds, yeah. And Chocobo Kick is pretty good too. Chocobo Kick is like, I can't remember what it does off the top of my head. I just started using it last night, but it does a lot of cool stuff too. All right, ads are over. So yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day, a great weekend. If you're not, hopefully it gets better. I have a pretty good day. Because I'm streaming. Wow, the double. Toiling trouble. Carcass body fluid. My favorite. Oh, that worked out for me, didn't it? Oh yeah. Keep dropping them ergo chunks, man. I need more chunks. Dude, that running R2 seems pretty strong. I feel like I should start saying bub. Bub. On the front? Okay, this guy was a little beefy, dude. Definitely an annoying enemy. Come on out of that. Come on out. No one else wants to play. What was he guarding? Central Station is so hard when it's infected. Oh yeah, it gets a little bit difficult, a little bit more difficult than the original, but you can do it, Peeper. I believe in you. You just need more health. What's your vitality at? I think mine's at 30 right now, but it probably was like 25 when I got there. I don't know. Breaking news: cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the incursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the it's really hard to talk like this. Attempts to contact the organizers of a fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Published without redaction. Make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Did he publish? What? 23. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta like, you gotta play the game. You know, block, dodge, don't get hit, run away for your life. La Vendetta. La Vendetta. It's a motivity. Oh shit. Explosion. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks that will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosion attacks are enhanced. Patient swing. Gather your strength for a strong swing. Hold down the attack button to activate the stronger attack. Oh, wow. That's really cool. Pretty sure I explored everything here. This is one path. There's another path with ice as well. Let me go to Eventide Hotel Stargazer. I want to try this weapon out. And then we gotta clear, I swear there was another area that you could go to one, but it wasn't, you weren't able to because of the ice or the frost. Pretty sure there's a second area. I might be mistaken. So let's see. So this puts explosives. Wow. Swing bada bada bada, swing bada. It's pretty cool. Hold it down for all 3. Let go. Yeah, that's really sick. Like that feels really nice. Like really, really, really nice. I like it. Definitely one of the better, like fancier looking weapons I've seen in this DLC so far. Okay, Oh yeah. Let's get out of here. The underground facility, security area, control. Where was the ice, man? There was like a frost area. And I can't remember where it is. Mini bosses left and right, bro. I feel like the best strat for me is just run for the boss and collect everything later. If you do that, you're gonna miss out on so much experience that you're not gonna be able to fight bosses. Unless you're a speedrunner. Like, are you as good as a speedrunner? Because if you're not, that's the problem you're gonna bump into. Trust me, someone that's played Souls-like since Dark Souls 1, that's exactly what people do. I've watched so many people play Souls-likes, and if they just run through a dungeon, they don't get all the materials they need, all the experience. Then they end up not being able to do that thing. Don't you want to do that thing? Oh, there it is, down there. I knew I saw something. A motivity crank, very nice. Hold up. All right, we'll go left, but we gotta turn around. We gotta turn around when we can. That's the thing that sucks about having like a weapon like this is it doesn't hit hard, it hits fast. So you gotta be extra careful. Extra careful. I don't think I even like that run R2. I think the run R2 is too slow. I like the run R1. Bitch, I see you. I see you. All right, cool. Come on out. You don't want to come out? Grindstone coating capsule. All right, so we'll go down there in a second. There's something down here probably. I mean, I see that, but there's probably... Oh. This is a shortcut. It's like a little buzzer. Wakes me up. Godard's art supplies. Cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Godard's name. The expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. Alright, so we gotta go give that to her at some point. And then... I don't know. What would she give me? She's like blind. How does she survive? Oh shit. Doctor. Doctor, you have a patient. Wow, no way. That's crazy, dude. What the fuck? wild. I hate this place. Hey, what's everyone hate more than really, really hard bosses? Frosted. When an enemy frosts my flakes. I hate when enemies try to frost my flakes. So wait, where's this go? Huh? Before we go down there, there's another area. I don't want to forget about the elevator. I don't want you to forget about the elevator either. Or eater. Either or. Either of us. I'm gonna go this way, and hopefully it's not this elongated path. Oh, it. Huh? Oh. Hold up. What? Okay, I know where I'm at. I just could have sworn there was another ice section to explore. All right, well, we've definitely found our way a shortcut. We definitely found a shortcut. I'm gonna see if there's more stuff to explore though. Bitch. 10 out of 10 ranged weapon, man. I love this thing so much. Too good. So there was a lot of ice around here, and now it's changed how things look. I wonder by how much. I wonder what else is hidden in the recently thawed out icy bellows. I just used something that I didn't mean to do. Oh, there we go. Wasted item. Shortcut. I just want to see if there's like another ice section. Because look at that. Where the hell's this? Like, how do you get to that? So I'm saying, like, I know there's like hidden shit everywhere. I know there's hidden things. And you really swap the weapons pretty slow here. So where do I do, man? Okay, so I hope I get this. If I don't find... Wow. This weapon's cool and all, but I feel like it really... I miss the hard-hitting shit, you know? Like, it's cool to hit fast, but I feel like motivity is all about that ooh, or that oomph, that boom. You know, strength builds are always about the boom. About that boom, boom, boom. In your room. To zoom, zoom. What's the song? Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Cool. Very, very flashy. I'll find you ice place. This is where you fought the boss, I believe. That one boss. Yeah. Because you come up from below. Huh. I don't know, that's driving me nuts. It's driving me planners. The hammer lady? What hammer lady? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright, where... Okay, so that goes all the way down to the hammer lady. So that means to me that the shortcut that I found is for another area. Like it's another area that's further in. And since it's like a big giant prison, experiment area or whatever, laboratory facility, everything's all jumbled up and weird and interwoven within itself. You only said that one boss. So maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that's what I meant. I don't know. I got streamer brain, man. Don't you know what streamer brain is? Let's give this art kit to this blind woman, because that's a useful, it's great use for art supplies. She said her blank canvas was a masterpiece. I mean, probably because I told her it looked good. It says it's a beautiful canvas. It's beautiful, beautiful painting. Current level is no brain. Same here. I haven't had any caffeine yet. I'm trying to wait a couple hours to drink caffeine or consume it.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
Or lack thereof. Here's your art
What have
supplies.
you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies.
Yeah.
I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but
So am
have
I.
this as a token of my gratitude.
Tim Ergo Chunk, thanks. Said you spent most of your time yesterday chain smoking and waiting for the message from your mom. Yeah,
Now, I can finally follow the path.
I get that.
And complete my painting.
I kind of miss the idea
My
of chain smoking.
masterpiece. Now,
Like, obviously I don't miss, like, I miss the ritual of smoking, you know? All I got was 1,000 from you. There better be a painting when I come back. I'm gonna rest here. There better be a painting when I come back. All right, I'm back. Did you paint something in?
now,
You didn't paint shit. Yeah, just the ritual of smoking has always been something that's been you know, you're stressed out, you smoke, it makes you feel a little better. Just makes you feel better all in all. I've been getting commercials where there's like these little tiny tablets, little teeny tiny tablets about the size of, like, I don't know, these little tiny tablets, and you throw them in water and they dissolve, and it's nicotine. It's literally a nicotine tablet that you dissolve in water. You drink the water and then you get the nicotine. No smoking, no pouch in your mouth making you sick. Then again, maybe the nicotine consumption, dude, I'm actually like, because this is the thing, like, nicotine's addictive, but nicotine has benefits. Like, nicotine helps with appetite suppression. It helps with concentration. I mean, there are definitely uses for nicotine, but the smoking part's the bad part. The cancer part, from like potential cancer, that's the only thing that's fuck it. Yo, what's up, Proto Man? It's better than the devil's lettuce. Yo, Evan, I love the devil's lettuce, but it does make me sleepy. And I was talking to Zero Charisma last night about it. When I smoke weed, if I'm doing something already, I keep that momentum, but it's slowly, like, I can't start something. I can't smoke and be like, let me clean my room, or smoke and be like, oh, let me work out. But if I'm already working out and I'm smoking, like hit the bowl a couple times or whatever, I can continue to work out. You know, I need that momentum beforehand, because that shit makes me sleepy and tired. Not even sleepy, just like, you know, I just don't want to be motivated. Also, just depends on who you're with. Like, if you're with a friend or whatever, like, your motivation will jump up. And of course, you know, sexual relations. Lethargic. It's not even really lethargic. Well, lethargic feeling is more like just not wanting to do anything. I was like, no, I'd rather just sit here. You just use alcohol for all that? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't you shoot that ball at me, sir. I gotta let that air out a little bit. Woo! Gotta let it out. Socially. And fuck being social. I'm anti-social. Anti-social. All right, let's see where this takes us. That's how do you Proto Man? I know you screamed at me. You yo'd me. Yo, there's ads coming, monster. Need to not be scary. Don't be scary. All right. Ads coming in like a minute and a half. If you let them roll, thanks for the support. Allow me to... Normally we don't do anything, but it allows me to do the things which are then pre-roll. Oh, I got the wrong weapon out. I had that thing out. You know what I'm talking about. Come on, just hop on out. Join the party. I think R1 is the go-to. Green. I got a bunch of Yodas in here. Hey everybody, they got a bunch of Yodas up in here. Fire abrasive, which usually when there's a lot of fire abrasive, or like an abrasive, like a weapon coating, that means that the enemies in the area that you're in are weak against that weapon coating, or that element. Yeah, I'm gonna wait in here till the ads are over in like a little bit. You said is it social if you're streaming on Twitch? I don't know. It's like a weird gray area. What do you think? What do you guys think? If you're streaming on Twitch or chatting on Twitch, it goes both ways. If you're a chatter on a Twitch channel, are you being social or antisocial? Because you're not outside interacting with with people in person. I don't know. What if this is all just me talking to myself? What if I'm just in a padded cell talking to myself, or you know what I'm trying to say? Like, maybe I'm crazy, because I feel like that's what people feel that way. Like when you stream, like, shit, man. I know there's some people out there with like one viewer and it's themselves, and they've been that way for like a year plus, 2-3 years. Those people, they gotta be crazy, man. Like how, like, the mental fortitude you have to like just talk to yourself for like hours on end and have no one reply. Like, that is wild. That's why anytime someone talks, like, even if they're just posting emotes, I'm like, hey, good job, thank you. Fart jokes, whatever, I don't care. Obviously there's a line. There is a line, and people do cross it, but not that often. And this is yours being social. I get that. All right, let me see something here. I wish I could get let's see, is there a better mask? That's lame. I think the dog mask is the best one. I would like this if it didn't have that weird, like, hair thing in the back. I don't know what that is. I am still in the DLC, yes. I'm taking my time. I was on Maricona or whatever for like 3.5 hours total, or 3 hours total, I think. It hadn't, maybe not. Maybe it wasn't 3 hours. I don't know what it was, but she was hard. And once I figured out like exactly how to fight her, I was like, oh, dude, I'm gonna win. It's just a matter of like the stars aligning, like me doing what I'm doing, staying true, staying on the path of what I want to do, what my strategy is. And then I did that, and then I beat her. Once the DLC spits you out near the end of the game. Have you played this before? So chapter 9, something happens in chapter 9 to the hotel that you're in, like the hub area. And you get a notification that says you can start the DLC, and it tells you where to go. And when you go there, it's yeah, so it's near the end. Well, it's a decent chunk towards the end. LOS. Fuck. They're laughing at me. I feel like I should throw him, not like throw something at him, not like throw as in like. There we go. We got him. Are there any other guys hanging around? Hopefully one of these hopefully these don't collapse, because I'll be very upset. The shortcut's around there in the corner right here. Like down there in that room on the other side. Because I remember how that room over there was structured. Crescent moon. Alright, take your time, take your time. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Dude, the last time I said gentle like that, I was teaching my daughter to be nice. Like she was like a 1-year-old, and she would do this thing where she would go like slap. So we had to like go take her hand and go down like gentle, 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 and then she go slap the shit out of her. Dark Moon. Oh, it's down there. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. Yo, is this? Oh shit, looks similar but different at the same time. Fuck that noise. Yo, give me what I want, what I really, really want. Yo, tell them what you want, what you really, really want. I want a hamburger. Can I aim from up here? Why won't they let me aim? That seems suspicious. They don't want me to aim. I'll aim myself. Oh. Oh, this guy? How are you not dead? Whoa, dude. I honestly didn't expect him to hit me from that distance. The damage. Damage. I need some caffeine, I think. You know what? I do want a tasty beverage. Let's take a quick break. Thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, stalking, hanging out. If you're new, hit that follow button if you like the stream, or sub to the YouTube, or shit, do both. Check out my socials. Swing on by the Twitch if you're on the YouTube, vice versa. I'm trying to monetize my YouTube, and if you want to see more streams like this continuously forever until we were both dead in the ground, consider hitting that Twitch Prime, or I don't know, doing something else. I'll be BRB with more Lies of P DLC. BRB. Welcome back. Big beefin', dude. I wish I was big beefin'. I wish I had a hamburger. I got 30 frozen hamburger patties. No, 28 frozen hamburger patties in the freezer. So I guess I am big beefin'. I guess I am big beefin'. What's up, T-Digger? Anyone else that might be lurking, chilling, stalking, whatever? The legendary stalker. So it's a Liza P thing. My old roommate used to eat a plate of ground beef with ketchup for a meal. I mean, that doesn't sound bad, man. What are you talking about? You talking shit? Because that sounds pretty good right now. Well seasoned ground beef, cooked so it like has like a little bit of a crust, you know, like it's not burnt, but it's got a little bit of a crust. You know what I'm talking about? Over a bed of rice. And you don't even need, dude, when it's like that, you don't even need like sauce or gravy or whatever. You just mix it in with the rice and the, oh shit. I could do that tonight with pork. I got ground pork in the fridge. You don't like ketchup? I like ketchup on potato wedges too. God damn it. T-Digger, people come in here thinking I'm gonna talk about food because I'm fat, and then you're literally like engineering like a prophecy, basically. Like people come in here like, just as it was foretold, the fat man would talk about food. Well, here it is. I did it. Walker of Illusion. Leviathan. Who's the Walker of Illusion? What does that even mean? I wish I unlocked that shortcut before I died. I think that's what I'm gonna go do. I think I'm gonna go get that shortcut. R2 against regular enemies, not bad. The boss, bro. I don't remember boss names unless they stand out. If they're memorable, sure. But if it's like a weak ass enemy, I'm not gonna remember shit about them. Dude that clones himself at half health. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know. I just started drinking caffeine. I just took my first sip of caffeine today, so my brain isn't exactly running on all cylinders, you know? Know what I mean? Tomato ketchup goes on burgers. It's used to make other sauces. Way too sweet just to put on things. The Mio dilates Rip's pupils and he locks in. I haven't had Mio energy in like months. I should. In my onion. Onion on hamburger is good too. Diced onion. Cooked diced onion. But I think you meant to say opinion. But we'll say yes. Onion. In my onion. Come on out and play. Oh, there you go. Woo! Let's flip that. That crit is good. It's like 40% crit rate. Is cooked and baked the same thing in the US? Cooked mean no, baked doesn't mean baked is a way to cook something. Like a baked is a way to cook. Onion now you got me fucked up. No. Different. All baking is cooking, but not all cooking is baking, yes. Exactly. Let's grab this. Sharp pipe. Bullshit. Ooh. Got him. Alright, maybe I can kill this guy from up here. So I don't have to worry about it. About them jumping me. Do you even know what's going on? Alright. Now we go back and we open the shortcut. I think. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I can probably jump on his head. Are they too low for me to... There's a lot of enemies here. Like, this is a crazy amount of enemies. You know what? I am going to kill this boss, or this mini boss guy, and I'm going to work my way towards the chaos. Work myself away from the chaos, I guess. Whew. We use pan to bake, but pot to cook. It sounds like it's just a lost in translation thing. More than anything. Lucky. Are you immune to fire? Shit. We'll know. Only from the back. You gotta hit it from the back. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh my god, no way, dude. This guy is just... I'm throwing everything. I'm pulling the kitchen sink out of my kitchen and I'm throwing it. I'm throwing everything at this fuck. Seriously, this guy needs to die. I need that chest. I need that safe. Problem is I don't have much. Carcass body fluid. If I throw one of these at him with the fire, it should work. I'm not baked right now. Just want to go back to that. I'm not baked. I don't like smoking weed on stream that much. Sometimes I do it, but it's not something I do often. Because it turns me into like this like weirdo. I mean, I'm already a weirdo, so it's double weirdo. Double weirdo across the sky. Isn't there a guy that put... No, he doesn't burst out. I really need to get that shortcut. I think I might do it first. Nah, I gotta kill this guy. Oh, that's the wrong button press. Sound like fucking Waluigi over there. What is that? That's a Kuchin. That's a Tort. Listen. There's too many languages. We just all need to speak English, right? I mean, I'm down to learn another language if everyone speaks it. Like if we all come to agreement to learn Mandarin, I'll learn Mandarin. But you better learn Mandarin too. That'd be pretty tough though. Almost 40 years old, have to learn a new language. That's why I always find it funny when there's people that are like, if you're gonna live in America, speak English. And there's like refugees from like, you know, refugees living in the US that are like 60 plus years old. Like, you expect a 60 plus year old lady to learn English? Like, when people that are so upset about these same people not knowing English haven't memorized anything they preach. They recite Bible verses. They recite one Bible verse. That's all they got. That's all they got in them. No more than that. Don't you get all crazy old me. I see you. I knew you were back here. Dude, a cake. Whoever designed this boss was at their lowest point of life. Oh, the boss that you're fighting now? I'm trying to remember that boss, man. I just don't remember. The Watcher or whatever. I just do not remember. I had to look it up. No, I am gonna look it up. Because it's driving me nuts. I've been thinking about it ever since you said that, Peeper. Like, what the hell is this boss? Lies of P bosses, and I gotta be careful to not spoil myself for DLC. Scroll. Okay, I scrolled past. Oh, the mini bosses you're probably talking about. Oh, the Walker of Illusions. Yeah. I thought it was like a boss, but also at the same time, I knew you said mini boss. You said mini boss. So I thought, yeah, I should have just assumed that that's what you meant, mini boss. I know exactly where that is. I know exactly who she is. And yes, even on my playthrough, I had problems with her for like a little bit. She didn't kill me, but she definitely like, she fucked me up a little bit. We got ads coming in like 2 minutes or like something like that. Being weird about cake sometimes with being the son of a baker. Does being a son of a baker give you like cooking powers? Dude, I love cake, but I don't eat it. Like, I rarely eat it. Rarely eat it. Can't target. It's like they want me to. Bitch, I'm killing him. Move over there. Oh my god. Dude, stay still. Stay still, man. I can't target this guy. Yeah, like I said, if you let the ads roll, you're getting rid of those pre-rolls for everybody. That's the whole reason why I was killing the trying to fight that guy like that. Cooch is kitchen. Congrats. Unless you pronounce it as coochie. Is it pronounced as coochie? It's not pronounced as coochie. Then what's cooking? Kuchen. Kuchenheim. Kuchen. To cook, cooking. The cook and a cook is a cock. Kosh or cock? Which one? We use coking in the kuchen. Coking in the kuchen doesn't sound like a real thing that people say. How to teach you the cha, the k, ch. I don't know how to say that. I'm American. Oh shit. Cooking in the coochie. Cooking in the coochie. All right. Let's go. How are you not on fire, man? Finally. Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh, that was worth it, man. A quartz in this economy? Definitely worth it. He ain't coming back either. He ain't never coming back. You got real cranky at that puppet bimbo? I think I know what you're talking about. Toilet on the paper? Guys, stop making up words in the chat. Excuse me. The poopy tier. Yes. Genius Meister's pocket watch. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp or hiccup. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Nice. Half moonstone, nice. Now I have to systematically and slowly work my way through all this mess. Till I get to the shortcut, which is somewhere in that room over there. Yeah, that guy was definitely a pain in the ass. Probably one of the harder enemies. Get away from me. What the fuck is that noise? Someone ain't up to no good. Fuck off, dude. I love it so much. Yeah, don't get addicted to the bow, man. Miraculous recovery ample. What does that do again? Restores and charges HP, stamina, legion, and fable. Full charge? Full charge? Yeah, Peeper, I would just say, I believe, have you gotten to the point where you can respec the saint statue? Like, you might want to respec. If you're having trouble, you can respec. Maybe Google some locations of some upgrade materials. I mean, there's tons of ways to do it.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel,
shit.
buddy. All right, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
No, let's not. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna go to the Stargazer. I need to do some stuff before I fight this boss. Bosses with fast weapons, like claw weapons, feels way more interesting than bosses without them. Cool, thank you so much for the loud noises. I really appreciate that. I have my window like slightly cracked open for this AC unit. Like it's sealed, but it doesn't stop sound. Like it's wild. And it's not a normal car too. It's like a loud ass car. It's definitely a super loud vehicle, man. All right, activate the P organ. Let's do this. Lower damage while dodging. Enhance guard, regain, recovery. Perfect guard, gain recovery. Let's go with that. Let's go get another quartz. I think I can buy one from what's his face. Yeah, you can go and reset your P organ. You can reset your. I want to reset your P organ, but like you can reset your. You can like respec. That's what I was trying to say. Like if you want to respec people, you can do that at the Saint statue. I'll show you the area that it's in. Like I'm not gonna show it to you, but you might know. But it's in chapter 7. Chapter 7, the Sanctus of Mercy statue. You get a key from the final boss. Yeah, and you've already been there. Yeah. It doesn't matter what each of us is calling Topio now. Assume we'll all be using the 3 seashells anyway. I wish we were using 3 seashells, so someone could finally tell me how the fuck to use it. I've seen that movie like Small Kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. I have seen that movie like Demolition Man like 5 times. Still don't know how to use the 3 seashells.
Dear me, an authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age.
No clue.
A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine?
Yeah, rare race car. Right,
You know,
Corinne took over the rare one.
workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous?
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies.
My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Sure. And you have... I don't have any Argo. All right, 34,000, and we got ourselves some. We can level up twice. Very nice. There we go. What level am I? 90. 90. And we can do this. Remember recording on VCR and playing it over tons of times as well growing up? VRC. No, it's definitely VCR. It's definitely VCR. Video recorder. Video cam... Was it? No, wait. It's video capture... Video... What does VCR stand for? It's video... Something record... Like... No, I don't even think it's recorder. I think it's literally something else. Cassette. Replayer? No. Consumable effect. Increased throwable object possession limit 2. Yeah, fuck it. Obtain, guard, regain. It was just video recorder in German. Yeah, dude. Fuck what anyone else. Fuck what anyone else thinks about how it's named. The Cataclysm Genius Plug. Modify. I want to keep these because I don't know what the real deal is. Aegis seemed really nice. Aegis seemed really nice. Fuck it, let's go with guard parry. This DLC might actually make me want to play New Game Plus at some point, because I thought the main game in New Game Plus was actually kind of easy. I imagine this is going to be very, very challenging in New Game Plus. Like probably the most challenging of challengings. You know what I'm saying? Most challenging of challenging challenges. So if I reset this, it goes to D motivity and S, or back to A scaling. I lose damage, but if I were to push motivity, I wonder if that's what you're supposed to do with this, is push it to motivity and bring it to B rank technique and then C motivity, and then spec into motivity, like start pushing motivity up. So you do like, that's probably like New Game Plus shit. I don't know, man, because I do feel like I'm lacking in the damage department. You'll cry about this guy until you beat him. So wait, what? Clip him every day if he comes by. Use it as evidence. Clip who? What is this clip? You might know, but it's in chapter 7. Oh, the car. Oh man, the car, of course, my mortal enemy. Let's sit and chill with a cat real quick. What do you want? What do you want, kitty? Damn, that cat just did a flop. My cat does that on the floor though. Dude, 9 out of 10 times, no, it's about half the time, I would say 50-50, there's a 50-50 chance my cat will go from like, my cat will just be like standing up and then just flop to the side to lay down. He just flops. He doesn't like carefully lay down. He just goes right. But half the time, if you're quiet enough and you're close enough, you'll hear him go like a little squeak when he flops. It's so fucking good, man. It's so funny. Like, I was never even a fan of cat. I wasn't a fan of cats until I met this cat, man. This cat is so chill and so cool. And there was a period of time where I was like, you know what, I'm gonna have to get rid of this cat, because he kept chewing on all my cables and stuff. He was chewing on everything, man. Eating plastic, chewing on aluminum foil. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, don't eat shit like that. But he's calmed down quite a bit. Dude has calmed down quite a bit. He's learned his lesson. He's learned his place. This is a shortcut. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, now we did it. We're gonna die. So do I summon? Does he just show up? Hey, he said he wanted to help join. He wanted to help us. So I'm thinking maybe once I go in here. Oh, that's definitely a boss.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
I'm only doing it for story reasons.
Keep pressing.
It's only story reasons. That's all. I'll probably die anyway. Do it. Oh no, I wasted it. Use the same bow. Help the tracker back into the fight. Oh, wow. There's no time for that shit. Oh, he got up. He got up. He got up.
That looks dangerous.
I need health.
I failed you.
Okay. Sometimes I find my cat sitting in the chair on his ass, cleaning his belly. When he sees me, he just stops and looks at you. Dude, I've had... My cat will just, like... I don't know. My cat is weird, to say the least. Alright, so I'm not sure if... Obviously, summoning him to help. I think it's a story thing. I think it's story related. So it's fine. It's not cheating. It's not cheating if it's story related. Right? You know, let's go get some more shot puts actually. Yeah, I need to go get more shot puts because there was because now I can use 4 of these and yeah, let's go get shot puts because there was a moment I feel like there's a moment of I don't know, I could have probably have used it. Yeah, let's go get shot puts. You guys have a cat that trills. Makes that merp sound. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a trill is or what that sounds like. But my cat does this thing where he runs around with, I call it, you know, the zoomies, where he's like just hyper all of a sudden. He sounds like a little goblin. It sounds like a little gremlin. Like he'll be like, like you'll see him, like you'll just hear running and you're like, what the fuck was that, dude? And that's like my favorite thing. I don't know if the Icarus arm is good. I'm thinking of the Aegis again, man. The Aegis was really nice. The Aegis helped me out so much against that other fight. I wonder if, I bet you it's gonna help me out even more. All right. Also, by the way, if you're still watching Leviathan, if you go to the collapsed street, which I'm sure once you might have already been there. Oh yeah, you're there because that's where the boss is, where the mini boss is. If you go to the collapsed street, this is like one of the better places to farm like resources. It's just real quick. You get like 5k and like you get like 4 to 5k pretty quick. Target this guy, use max level puppet string, go in the air. It's a little better with a great sword. It's way faster with a great sword. Yeah, it's way better with a great sword. That's what I've been missing, man, is like those chunky hits. I've been missing them chunky hits. Like using a greatsword just feels great. You kill things usually like in 2 hits. The big guys get staggered really quick and easy. But I've never had a deep conversation with my cat, except for when it's time to eat food. My cat goes meh, 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 and just won't shut up. I'm like, dude, you see me? I'm putting the food in the bowl. Like we're literally gonna, you're literally gonna eat food in like 2 seconds. That's another thing about the greatsword is you can smack the shit out of them. Most recent Stargazer, do it again. All this work for nothing. Well, the work is for you to, your reward is you get to go further into the level. That's the reward. Legion Caliber is great. You upgrade the puppet string, the Aegis. If you think that boss is hard, that mini boss is hard, wait till you get to some of the DLC bosses. Like that Mara Kiona person really fucked me up until I realized how to kill him. Once I realized that I was the reason why I was losing and I paid attention, it was GG. It was GG no re. I don't think I've heard someone say GG no re in a long time. What? And normally you get chunks. Ergo chunks. I guess not now. For whatever reason.
Hello.
Yeah. Oi, get your ass over here. Am I just gonna levitate for an hour? What the hell is that? Alright, most recent Stargazer. Now let's go travel. You need to parry, you just needed to parry every single one of his attacks. Yeah, parry, dodge, duck, dip. You should have a friend throw a wrench at you. If your friend throws a wrench at you IRL and you dodge it successfully, you're one step closer to beating Liza P. One step closer. Where is it? I just went past it, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. The Red Lobster Inn. It always comes exactly 1 hour before feeding time. Dude, yeah. He'll just stare at me. They don't know how to read a clock. I'm gonna actually cryo freeze my cat until they come out with technology to teach cats how to read the clock. So he knows when it's 5 p.m. that's when it's time to eat. Not 3:30, not 4:30, 5 p.m. But I always give in around 4:30 anyway.
Enjoy the.
Because if I don't, then yeah. Sharp pipe. Let's do this. Technique. We gotta add soap. Thanks. The worst part of daylight saving is dealing with your cat. Dude, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. That they don't understand daylight savings time. Have you tried reading an almanac to a cat before? They just walk away, man. They don't want to read it. Because, you know, that's what daylight savings time is for the farmers. So they got to understand what's coming. You got to get an almanac. Read it to your cat every night before bed. Let's see here. Cluster grenade. So acid damage. Actually, let me see. There's a guide. Can't remember what acid damage does to enemies. What the fuck is decay? Both your character and the monsters increases the acid damage taken. Inflicts continuous weapon durability and acid damage on your character. Increases destruction damage dealt. Shock. Break, freeze.
The boss says work.
Alright, fuck it. Alright. Now we're ready. Corrupted Parade Master is easier than Walker, but he hits so hard. Yeah, you just gotta not be in the way. You just gotta not get hit. That's always the trick, right? Don't get hit and you'll be fine. That's what they always say, like, adjust. Just don't get hit. His favorite song is Far Over the Misty Mountains, Cold from the Hobbit. Are you sure that's your favorite song? Or is it's your favorite song? How's a cat got a favorite song? What do you think about that? Dude, I don't even know if I could throw that. It's very bassy. Potentially, yeah. I imagine they love the bass. Well, starting off with less health than the boss. Percentage wise, at least. Hey, don't glitch. Okay. Puppet string. Fuck. I went to change the Aegis. I gotta go back. Oh my god, dude. All right, switch to the Aegis guard and see. Don't do that. So I currently have I have 2 fully upgraded Legion arms. The puppet string, which is pretty great. The Icarus, which is pretty cool too. And the Aegis arm is only level 3. 2 or whatever. This has been very useful. This is the only reason I beat that Marconia lady. Come on up here. I need you to let me kill you. Alright. And a little bit of Fable arts would be nice too. Special flat nose breed. Dude, I didn't know there were flat nosed cats. I mean, I knew there was a possibility, but I didn't know there was like a special. It was special. It's like a special situation. Let's.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Okay.
That looks dangerous.
That did look dangerous. definitely looks dangerous. Oh, help me!
Over here.
Oh, fuck!
Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
I only did it for the story. Oh, wow. I only did it for the story, man. Wolverine in the DLC. Claws, yeah. Definitely. I normally don't summon. But this guy asked me to summon him. And he's one of the coolest characters in the story. Like, there's such a plot twist with his story, like in the base game, and like to see him in the game in the flesh is pretty cool. But what is up, Game Velocity? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good morning. Bloody Cipher Machine Recollections, a mechanical device. Well, I guess we're headed into the noon times now. It's like 11:52 right now. We turn the fan on. Mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. What else did I get? I don't know, but let's talk to the man.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent.
He was tough. He was kind of like very aggressive.
Eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill.
Very
during
aggressive
this fight.
enemy.
You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here
Who's
is
that?
complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
Funny, I was going
my
to.
mission here is...
I was gonna do that. I was gonna do just that. I didn't even have, I used my Aegis shield one time. Once I realized, like, just wail on them like this. L1. I think the crit, I think when you crit, now please correct me if I'm wrong. If anyone knows, maybe even do a quick Google search for me too, if you would. In Liza P, when you crit, see my crit rate is 40% or 40. When you crit, does that cause stagger? I feel like it does. I feel like when you crit, they go, oh, and then you end up getting like a huge stagger. Oh shit. Hey, what's up, Norlot? And that is strictly for, I know the Weapon X thing. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh. We're like seeing memories of her. Like, we're in her footsteps right now.
I need more time.
Well, she's got the petrification disease, I guess.
I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
See, not like I was with Carlo. So Carlo died, I guess. Wait, that's me. I'm Carlo. Carlo Santana. Encrypted by the tracker. All right, let me talk to this guy before he disappears.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there.
The crit stat boosts the damage of those hits. Oh.
No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two.
Yeah,
We
I
disagreed on
killed her.
everything, but there was respect. And on her
I
part,
killed her.
greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
She said nothing. Lying.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear
I
that.
lied.
A heroic end, but such a tragedy.
How do I reach the Rose Estate?
The Rose Estate? Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago.
It's gone now.
But it was deep underground. Deeper than
There was a
here.
hole here, chat. It's
You
gone
can
now.
Keep looking for it. But that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages.
That just reminded me, by the way, I found out I wasn't paying attention, but the same people that were the same company that was behind the Silent Hill 2 remake are doing Silent Hill 1. I found that out last night. I didn't watch the events. I only watched the main one, like the first one. Like was on a Friday or whatever. Last Friday. I found out last night. I'm excited, man. I love Silent Hill 1. It just runs like shit on PlayStation Network. If you have a PlayStation 3, you can play it on the PlayStation Store if you own it, obviously. It just runs like shit. But to play a remaster of that is going to be so good. So fucking good. I'm so glad they didn't do Silent Hill 3 first. I think what they did, though, the reason why they chose that is Silent Hill 2 first, because Silent Hill 2 is seen as the best one for people that did not play the first one. I thought the first, I mean, mechanically speaking, it's like in the middle of the road. Like it's good, but it's bad, but it has its charms. Silent Hill 1 was all about scaring the shit out of you. Like the mechanically, Resident Evil was better. But that's where they discovered the technology to, like, instead of loading in an entire town, just have the fog. Like the fog, I don't believe was originally a design intended for Silent Hill. It's just like a way to bypass like the loading screens. Like how do we put an entire town in the game for you to run around without there being a loading screen outside? And it's like, fuck it, let's just put thick fog everywhere. And that's where it came from. If only Silent Hill 2 would have been cheaper. Yeah, I bought it and I beat it in a couple days, like 2 days. I do feel, you know, that I kind of I don't know, but this is the thing, like video games are expensive. It's an expensive hobby. Like anyone that tells you video games aren't expensive or playing video games isn't an expensive hobby, like most hobbies, you can wait for a sale. But that FOMO, dude, that FOMO velocity will get you every single freaking time. Every single time. Like last night, for example, I got the booster boxes. I got a booster box for Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. And I got it early. I was supposed to get it on Monday and we're going to open it on Tuesday, right? Open the packs on Tuesday. I'm like, I'll just open one pack. So I opened the pack, didn't get really much. I was like, I'll just open another one. And that's when I got this $40 card. Lightning Army of One borderless foil holographic. And I was like, another one. And then it's just like, damn, dude. That's how they get you with the FOMO. And it works on everything. Video games, you name it.
I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he
secret runes key.
Expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
Okay. Sell it and buy 2 games. No, I'm gonna keep it just in case I think I'm gonna keep the cards until they if there's ever a time you know, I need to sell stuff to make money, you know. I think that's the plan. You're waiting to see if you get a Steam card for Father's Day. Dude, I haven't gotten a Father's Day gift since I was married. Like the first 2 years of me being a father. That was it. After that point, my daughter's 9 years old. I haven't gotten anything, and it's fine. Like, it's not. I see it as like a normal day, like an average day. You know, it's not a birthday. Like, it's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. So yeah, I don't really depend on stuff like that. You had something more. What is this place?
This is alchemist territory.
Or I'm sorry, I never
One
have
might say
depended
this
on stuff
place
like
is
that.
where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say
Blue shirt.
retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe.
Mining puppets.
Let caution be your watchword.
All right. What are you doing here?
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened,
this and
I
that.
took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
What about the danger underground? Man, this guy talks a lot. That's one thing that these NPCs have a lot, man, in common. The DLC NPCs all have like they just won't shut the fuck up. They got all the things. They want to tell you everything. It's like a bush meme. By the way, speaking of Father's Day, to celebrate Father's Day, tomorrow I will be live on Twitch. I'll be live, probably playing Fortnite for a little bit, as Hank Hill. Not in real life, like the video game Hank Hill, Fortnite. After watching you play this for a week, I consider getting the base game for 30. It's good, Velocity. But I recommend getting the DLC too, because allegedly, from what I've read a spoiler-free explanation. All it really said was the DLC, beating the DLC changes the ending. So if you beat the DLC before you beat the ending, the end of the base game, you get an alternate ending. But if you play through and then once you beat the game, you don't start New Game Plus and then you do the DLC, it obviously doesn't change anything. What about the danger underground?
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins.
And this guy talking makes me want to play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream.
I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery
Just
was
pricing you out.
alive. But not.
You don't have $60?
Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to
It's a
have
lot of money.
cleared out. You heard something more?
Secret Ruins key. An old and weathered key. It's worn smooth from frequent use. Although the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands through the ages. It has been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. And yeah, I know. I'm just fucking around with the you ain't got $60. There's robots you can target. Oh wow. You gotta be careful. All right, let's go do this. But no, I know $60 is a lot, man. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm the type of person that will play a game like this multiple times. Like, I will gladly, like, if, like, I play Souls-likes a lot, so the only one the only Souls-like that I've played, there's a few that I only played one time. I've only beaten once, and I never went back, but they're mostly like the third-party ones, not like the From Software stuff. This is the first non From Software game that if you told me this was made by the devs of Dark Souls, I would believe you. Like, let's say I was in a coma for like 10 years and you gave me Lies of P and you didn't let me see the launch of the game. You just handed it to me at the start of the game, right at the beginning, and said, play the game. And if I played it from beginning to end, I would be like, wow, From Software really knocked it out of the park, because they did such a good job with this game. So cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can encrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krat. Let's find out.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key.
You found a few?
Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine.
Come to you anytime.
Come to me anytime.
Cool. Another thing to consider, though, Velocity, is like if you watch people, like a lot of streamers will just blow through a game. I just blast through a game and not explore, not take in the scenery. And I think that kind of hurts like the wallet of everybody, like, because people think that, oh, I gotta buy this game, gotta buy this game, gotta buy this game. Just bought a game, but a new game came out, gotta buy that game, gotta buy that game. It just becomes a thing, you know. Decrypt the cipher machine. Hand over the bloody cipher machine.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside.
I wish he was standing somewhere with more light.
Unlock. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
Ghost crocodile?
Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo.
The mounted
It
crocodile.
might provide a clue.
Oh, I know exactly what that is. Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. You said, I bought Expedition 33 from best friend and have been watching him stream that at night for darn near 3 weeks. He's going for everything. It's a 4-day game for other people. Yeah, that's literally, yeah. People just blast through stuff and they don't pay attention. Like, there's a lot of hard bosses at the end. Like, you know how like old school RPGs used to have like a bunch of hidden bosses? There's a bunch of stuff like that from what I've read. I don't want to play it for like another year, so I forget everything about it.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this.
Hey, later, Peeper. Have a good one.
Suffers from the petrification disease. She hides
Thanks for watching.
from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left, but for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
It's frustrating. The fucking beer fest will always be with me. Every time I hear someone say it's frustrating, I just have that image, like there's like a small video clip in my brain that just plays, where Or the guy's got the little hand puppet. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Is there a way to cure?
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure.
Is that my cat or the video game cat?
The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure. But I would be wary.
It seems like
of
the
any
alchemists are
help they
making
offer.
monsters, not actually
Perhaps
developing a
true
cure.
will be found someday. But
Just
there's
like on the Umbrella
nothing we can do
Corporation.
for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
All right, talk about something else. There's just so much shit. What about Romeo's disappearance?
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is
Yeah, it's
what
definitely a video
troubles
game
me
cat.
most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I
Arlecchino.
worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you
Arlecchino.
can, please lend her your strength.
The gold
Have
coin
you
tree.
seen what's behind the hotel?
Yeah.
Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
Now, speaking of, let's go up there and get some coins. Because you never know when you need the fruit. Because you can respec with it. You can buy stuff with it. It's good to have. 10 minutes for one piece. Pot with the golden seed was planted. All right, we got ads coming. If you let them roll, thanks. They disable they disable pre-rolls. And there they are. I don't do anything normally during ad breaks. I try not to. If they're in the middle of a boss fight, I usually snooze it. So yeah. GG. Let me just level up. I'm thinking I'll do more vigor. Capacity. Capacity would make it yeah, I need to do capacity. More Legion arm. More I can bring myself the light. That'd be really cool. But I doubt I'll be able to do it. I doubt I'll be able to do it. Hall of Adventure. So yeah, so speaking of like video games, Expedition 33, whatever. If I play another RPG, what should I play? I've been thinking, man, like I wouldn't mind going back and playing the older, like, you know, like maybe playing Final Fantasy 10 again. We had me and Grant Tickler had a conversation at the beginning of the stream about Final Fantasy 10, and it's got me thinking, man. Like it's been forever since I played Final Fantasy 10. Like I think I remember playing Final Fantasy 10 when I was like, I remember a very specific. Everyone does 10. How about 12? Well, I'm just saying I haven't played it in a long time. It's about me, not about them. Like I want to play it. Like I tried playing 12. And it was too grindy. I got like 60 or 70% through it and just stopped playing it. I stopped streaming it. And I know that might be stupid, but that's what happened. These, what the D's? Why did I come here? Came here for a reason. I came here for a reason. Why did I come here?
Strange. It hurts so.
I came here for some reason. I don't remember. Used to sell video games as a kid when you were 13, had old sellers and whatnot. I always remember 10 because I sold over 100 copies and 30-40 strategy guides. Yeah, that sounds why would anybody want strategy guides for a game like that? Buy guides instead of going on the internet. A lot of those guides were just gross, not good. So you said it took you 3 attempts for Final Fantasy 12 to click. You also added a bunch of mods.
No matter what they serve, welcome to...
Right? Yeah, add a bunch of mods too. That makes a difference. Why the fuck did I come here? There was a reason why I came to this hotel. There was a reason. And I can't remember for the life of me. Okay, let me think. I don't have a quartz. No, I do have a quartz. Do I? Whatever, I'm just gonna forget about it. Couldn't get through it. The resolution by that time was so bad it made your eyes hurt. Oh, this is why I came back. I wanted to see if that was ready. That's what it was. The nose. Probably need to play more records. Need to buy more records and stuff. Okay, we don't have a quartz. That's why I came here. I want to try to get this this Pinocchio nose weapon. That's the ticket. Oh, and I gotta go back to the other Krot hotel to get check out the boss item. Dude, I mean, I would play 12 if like people actually actively wanted to watch it. And I mean, like, and if we're having a blast, having conversations. Final Fantasy 9 was so fun to stream, dude. Final Fantasy 9 was so fun to stream because of the conversations. The game was fun, but you all made it fun. Way more fun than it would have been if I was playing it by myself.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Ready to go. Did we not get the ergo? Did that guy not have an ergo? And that's not me just like fluffing you up so you can, you know, give me Twitch subs or whatever. I'm being serious. Shit. All right. Preparation for the Tactics remake would be a good chance. Get to that Ivalice vibe. Yeah, that comes out in September. Ain't no way I'm playing that on release day. Maybe I should. Oh yeah, Hall of Adventure. Let's go check out the zoo. You'd watch it, but not live. Oh, well, yeah, because what if I'm playing on the weekend, though? Oh, what the fuck? Where was the alligator? Try to remember where the alligator is. Was it down here? Oh, it's nighttime. In the city. So maybe it's up here somewhere. Yeah, it's up here. Somewhere I remember there being like an alligator. One of these rooms has an alligator in it. It's right there. Oh yeah, keep dropping Fable Catalyst. I like it. This guy around the corner. Oh shit, I gotta make lunch for my daughter soon. You know how I know? Because I'm hungry. Who talked you into playing 13, by the way? I don't know. I mean, I should probably play 13 first before 12. Let's play 13 before 12. Look, this is a sign to play 13. This is a sign to play 13. Also, to comment what you said. You said this is $130. The number on this is 0320. When I looked online, it said $40 or like 39 something. Oh, look at that. I guess, I don't know, eventually. It's all on like Game Pass. You can play it on Game Pass. But then you can also play it on PS5 as well. Confession, crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodiles consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gullar fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. A dark secret Krat discovered can be reported to the tracker. Shit, as long as I get a reward for reporting cool shit. 0320. So it's borderless and it's foil. It's not the surge. I think there's a surge. It's not a collector's pack. This is a booster. Like, trust me, I'm not opening collectors by myself. Because if I got the golden chocobo, like the traveler, like the 70, you know, out of 77, the serialized off stream, I'd be fucking kicking myself in the balls. You know, like that would be like opening, dude. If I got a clip of myself opening a pack and getting the serialized card, like that's so much exposure for my stream. Like, you have no idea. Like, that'd be such a stupid move. A lot of cards are in both packs. Yep. They have just variants. Yeah.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Report the dark secrets. The secret of the mounted crocodile.
You investigated the mounted crocodile?
Number 69. No. That'd be big money.
Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist.
Big money, the number 69.
To do something like
77
this
as well.
To take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools.
Not millions.
I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Someone is trying to sell a serialized chocobo on eBay for $200,000. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it. Whirlwind amulet. The hell is this? I just want to see what it does. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Oh. Oh. Let's try that. Let's try it. Let's try it. Try it. I'm running out here. You see one up for 75k, $40 price for the non-foil version. Really? Because I looked. Same number though. What are you using, TCG Player, or are you using foil is 80 to 120. Number 41 was posted yesterday. Dude, look at this. For 24 of these collector boxes, a case, a master case, almost $24,000. Market price 15. It's crazy, dude. It's fucking stupid. Dude, just single cards. Why is it showing it in this view? Oh, there it is. See, this is the one. This is the one that this is the one that's in the. This is the Surge 401. So this is the other one. $545. How much are these packs supposed to be? MSRP? I don't know, like, you just have to Google it. I mean, it's definitely overpriced. My collectors, I don't know. Let's see. Near mint 42. So this is what I have, but it's borderless and foil. $79. Okay, so it's $79 ish. So I got, yeah, so this is 70. Is the person who turned my code in my code here? Velocity. No one was able to confirm that, because the only person that tried to use it and tried to the only person that tried to use it was Fogel, and he said that it didn't work. And you got scammed then? Or maybe did you post, do you have it? Just post a screenshot, like go into the Discord and message Fogel the screenshot. I just take a picture and like send it to Fogel and see what happens. Because this is the thing, dude. If it was like a 100 viewer stream or something, like a 50 viewer stream, somebody would have grabbed it and not said shit. But since we're a real small, tight-knit community, like, people would have said something. People would have said something if they got it. But I also Googled it, and there was a bunch of people that got the same problem. So I think I just got excited and then saw this, and I was like, oh. But yeah, $79. It was 100. No, this original one was. I wish this website would actually tell you like what, like you can click. I wish you could click like flop between the two. That other website does that, like lets you to flip. You can flip between foil and non-foil. You can see all the versions of the cards. Something like an O or an O. You won a lottery at Final Fantasy 14 nightclub. Oh, that's where that is. So someone got a booster box. Someone got a starter kit. So this is what happened. Someone got one of these. Someone got this. Someone bought this, and then they took the code and they tried that. Maybe they scammed you. Yeah, 2 Magic the Gathering Arena code cards, 1 per deck, only available in select regions. but I think Japan has their own. I don't know. So yeah, you get 2 codes in this. So yeah, you probably I don't know if it was scanned. Did you pay money? Did you pay like a video game? Did you purchase something with your in-game currency? So there's still always the chance of a rando snatching it though. Yeah, but I mean, I don't have that many people. Like, what are the odds that someone just random is watching and then I play Magic the Gathering Arena, and then I mean, I guess it could happen. I don't know. But anyway, it's 12:30. I gotta go make my daughter a quick sandwich. They gave you a bogus code. I think they gave you a bogus code. You know, Velocity, that's not the first time I've heard of people doing that in Final Fantasy. People were doing time code or game time codes or whatever. No, what was it for World of Warcraft? I don't know, whatever. I've seen it before. Like, they do lotteries. Like, you pay an in-game currency, and then congrats, you won the thing. That's why a lot of those lotteries are illegal or against the terms of service in games, like, because of the fact that people like to scam people. It's a scam, mostly scam. Anytime there's a lottery system in check, like if it's a guild or a free company or whatever, sometimes it's legit, but you're still always risking it. Using it faster than I could wouldn't bother me, since you posted in an open chat. Not saying thank you at least is what would make you angry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's literally my whole point, is if somebody would have used it, they would have said something. They would have said thank you for the code or thanks. They wouldn't have just taken it, because it's a whole deck and it's worth money. But it was, I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna make a sandwich for my daughter and I'll come back, and we'll play more DLC and maybe some Fortnite later. I don't know. Thanks for watching though. BRB. And if you end up leaving, have a good day. But you should also, while you're here, hit that follow button. Check out the socials, seriously, and join us on Discord. Trust me, I'm just as annoying there as I am here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So yeah, sorry about that. My daughter's acting like a teenager today. She's been very, I don't know, very much like a teenager. So it's whatever. Just took longer. Let's get back to it. Of course, there's ads coming in 4 minutes. 3.5. It's like, whatever, dude. Is there anything else? Sorry to hear that. You know how kids are. They get a little grumpy. Ancient ruins excavation site. Let's go. Do I? I mean, have you ever met a 9 or a 10-year-old and they get all shitty with you for no reason? If so, yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about, because that's what happens.
You could say we found a silver lining, because it's you know what, never mind. Mind. Nice to know the
Never
tram's not
never
the only
mind.
way out. Huh?
Never mind. Never mind. I do miss the great sword though. There's a chance I might switch back to great sword or motivity.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, the blue glows make me think there's loot around here. Well, that's not nice. I know exactly who you are. Ooh. Bub. Get out of here, bub. I feel like I gotta start saying bub, like I'm obligated to say bub. You met him, that's why you try to avoid me more. Easy. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. The hell is that? What kind of? Come on. Oh my god, they are designed to close the gap, that's for sure. What the fuck is that? I got the bow out. Oh, he shoots electricity or something. What the fuck is that? How's that little guy down there? This little stub. What do you do? Oh, you throw rocks? Dude, I got ads playing in like 2 seconds. I need you to die. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. Okay, maybe you're missing a little bit, but we're done now. We'll just wait for the ads to finish. Damn, that was... Oof. Brutal. Well, not brutal, but definitely not easy. They're not pushovers. That's why I missed the greatsword, man, because you just swing one time and bonk, half their health is gone. And I'm pretty good with timing when it comes to slow things, because you know me being fat and moving around the world slow every day of the week. So great swords, kind of my style, because I feel like that's how I would fight. Is just swinging a heavy thing. why it's called the Great Sword, because it's great. Maybe. Maybe. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, 20 seconds left. So no, after Death Stranding 2, what should I play? Should I play Final Fantasy 13 on stream? I'm debating it. I really am debating it. Or 10. Because I don't know who Lightning is, man. She's an army of one, apparently. Is she that OP? Is she that good? I just never cared enough to play it. It was a PS3 game, let's be real. I didn't have a PS3. I didn't own a PS3 until PS4 was already out. No, I don't think that's true. I think I owned one, but... Bam, 13 was Xbox 360, but it was also on PS3 too, right? She's very anime main character and power level. Cool. That sounds right up my alley. No! Oh, shit. I don't know why I dodged through it. That would have been very bullshit. You should watch 9 start to finish. What, like the playthrough? A playthrough? Or my playthrough? Because my playthrough is long as shit. Well, only because of, you know, streaming stuff. Ooh. Don't like that bridge. Anyone named Lightning's got to be strong, yeah. Like, just take that car, for example. Lightning McQueen. We got Lightning McQueen. Hero. A Pixar hero. I don't know. But I want to play another RPG, and I feel like Final Fantasy probably hits.
Follow my voice.
Follow my voice.
Over here.
You.
Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say.
Okay.
Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate.
I watched someone play that. I didn't like it.
This. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins.
I don't know you, but
be careful. We don't want you to
that's
get
how it
stuck
is.
somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And
why did my colleagues abandon me? That's a you problem, not a me problem. But I guess it's a me problem now. I hate mines. The mine shaft area, the mines area in Kazan was annoying as shit. Very annoying. Let's not do that. Pretty annoying. Switch the grinder to electric blitz. And yeah. What's in the box? Dim ergo chunks. Cool. But yeah, speaking of, like, just go back to Dragon Quest 3 2D 3D. I watched someone play that and it just didn't seem like it was something that I would enjoy. I don't know. I'm just not. I don't know. And as far as like playing games that aren't new goes, I'm doing what I gotta do to not only have fun, but also bring new viewers in. And like the classics are gonna do a nice little mixture of both of those things. Dragon Quest 3, 2D, 3D. I'm not sure that's as popular as, let's say, Final Fantasy 10 or 12, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. All right, don't do that. Show some respect. Oh, what the fuck? I'm being assaulted by miners. Speaking of popping off, I'm about to pop an arrow right in this robot's asshole. Jeez, man. It's a shortcut. It's a nice way to start. Oh, that's a nice piercing shots. Oh shit, oh shit. Yay, everybody's here and they're all dead. GG. I would say Dragon Quest 9, but that's only on DS. You ever played Joker? I enjoyed Joker. It was on the Game Boy Advance SP, or Game Boy Advance. No, it was on DS. It was on DS. That might be Joker. Is Joker 9? I played Joker. I think it was a Nintendo DS game, and that was really fun. That was years ago, dude. That was like, I was like 19 years old or something. Had to have been like 19 or 20 years old. Stop it. Dragon Quest Monsters. Yeah, okay. Got it. Yeah, Dragon Quest that was good. The Joker's, it's pretty cool. Oh shit. Dude, they're dropping lots of cool stuff. Demergo chunks for everyone. Hello, I'm here to steal your loot. Oh no. It's a bomb! Oh shit. Oh, I gotta pull out a... I was wondering when those guys were gonna show up. I was wondering when they were gonna show up because I saw them when I came here initially. Like when you first get here, that's when you see them. All right, shortcut. You sure there's nobody hiding in the water? Say what I say. Oh, he's putting mines on the... Oh, my God. Wow, this guy's a real bitch. I'm gonna have to cheese this dude. I'm gonna have to cheese him. Big time. It's a cheese moment. It's a cheese kind of day. Be ready for some cheese. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Can we reset this? God, dude. This fucking place, this DLC has been interesting. Let's get a recharge. Let me see if this thing actually triggers. I'm not actually getting the dodge effect. Supposed to be getting a dodge effect with this amulet. It says temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. I don't think there's no buff, so I don't know if that actually works. Let's see if there's something else I can do. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. So like a buff when you attack. And let's do increases weapon attribute damage buildup, increases freeze resistance, Legion arm attack, increases damage inflicted on puppets. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. Hold up. I should just put the controller down and sneeze. Here it comes. Oh, the backstab. Are there any of those guys flying around? I don't see them. They're here though. They are definitely here. Where is he at? I don't know where the little robot is. The one that blows up. But he's here. Let me see if I can get fucking cheese his ass. Come on. Did he seriously go back in his hole? He went back in his home. Oh shit. Dude, this guy's bullshit. I will cheese to my heart's content. I just want the loot and I want to get out of here. We can all leave. Go home early. You can all go home early, robot. If you just follow the yellow brick road or whatever. Sub 60%. Oh my God. Shit, dude. Yeah, that's right. So what do you, what's happening now? What do we do? What do we do is wait. Yeah, this is definitely cheese. This is not cheap. This is very cheap. But this is why they put this door here. They knew what they were doing. Those devs knew exactly what they were doing. Oh no, I missed. I missed the super shot. I don't feel good about this, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll get him with the final. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Quest complete. First attempt. Genius's Legion plug. You can now craft a new Legion arm. It's the other one. It's can't remember what it's called. Oh, there's nothing in here. He must have been caught in a cave-in or something, right? Like some type of cave-in. Had to be a cave-in. That would explain why he was in a waterfall. Or he just didn't stick to the rivers and the lakes that he's used to. That's probably the case. Hymn of the Zealots. I'm not singing this. In death there is birth. In change there is evolution. How would you even sing this? It's a hymn, so you have to sing it like actually sing it like a church hymn. It's not like a regular song. I don't even know if I would try. I'm not that good at singing. Plus, I need actual music. In death, there is birth. In change, there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. Two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients. We killed him. Was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The Two-Faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Sounds like a rap. Amazing to live with him. I'm in his skin while he plays. Okay, listen. That's creepy. That's a pretty creepy thing to say to somebody, or say about somebody. I'm in your skin, Riptide. Anyway, I appreciate that. I appreciate the enthusiasm, I guess. I really do appreciate the lurks, though. Thanks for hanging out. I know I'm not the prettiest thing to look at, but you know, thanks for staring. Oh, I get it. You hit him with that lurk. Oh no, my candle. Smush the candle. Fuck that candle. Miraculous enhancement ample. Alright, cool. So where do I go? I'm not going down there yet. You can't make me. I know you're over there. I can hear you. You're still in the top spot still. Oh. Whew. Goddamn. What, for like attractiveness? Is that what you're saying? Anti-freeze ample. I just want to see if there's a shortcut or something up here. Beep boop. Oh, he's gonna come up here. You don't know where? Yeah, there's just so much shit. Oh, that's a hill. He ran up that hill. Run up that hill. Man, I was about to break. I'm about to break. What's in the box? What's in the box? The Arc Guardian's Blade. Oh shit, Rippy too hot. Not top spots of ugly people, kind of sound like that. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, what is this? It's a advanced weapon. Electric Blitz. Thunderbolt. Call down a thunderbolt to strengthen the blade. Temporarily attack faster and enhance dodges. Electric Discharge. What? Oh my god. Dude, shit like that makes me want to play Advance. Like, that's so cool. That is so cool. Is that an infinite dodge? So I do have a an amulet on. Dancing One's amulet. It enables dodging even with low stamina. So even if I have 0 stamina, I can dodge out of the way. Like, oh shit, I'm dying, someone's gonna kill me, I'm dying, you know, etc., etc. So yes, it is an infinite dodge. Oh shit. Oh no. Ah! I went to go dodge and then it just... Where did I find that amulet? I don't remember. I think it was a boss item. Like I think I traded in one of the boss souls or whatever. And I used that to buy it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Are you playing this right now, Proto Man? Or are you taking note for the future so you can find it later? I don't think it was a base game thing. It wasn't a DLC. It wasn't a DLC item. Oh, that camera jank. Yeah, he's down there, but...
Oh no!
Really? No one's there? Well, I'm there. I just gotta recoup a little bit. These dogs be fucking shit up. Oh, those robots they're a one-time item. They're a one-time enemy. Oh no, they're not. I'm fucking blind as a bat. Well, where was the other one at? He must be hidden in the wall somewhere. Where is Final Fantasy 13 available? I think it's on... You can play it on Game Pass too. I'm pretty sure. I think it's free on Game Pass. Or at least it's purchasable on there. Final Fantasy, fucking Ubisoft. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think anything's on Game Pass. You can buy it here. Final Fantasy, all the shit. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 2. Final Fantasy 13. It's on sale right now for $6, which means it's on sale on Steam. I would not buy it on Steam because it probably runs like shit on Steam. You probably want to buy it on console, right? Probably something you can buy on console for pretty cheap. I don't know, man. I'm not... This is the thing, like... I don't even know... I don't know. I don't want to get caught up in buying games that I'm not playing within the next, like, little bit, you know? That's how you go broke. You remember 13.2 was annoying? What made it annoying? How do I get back up here? Let me go jump down this hole that it runs fine on Steam right now. My experience with Steam is most games run like shit. Most older games run really bad. Follow the noise. The butterfly. You're my butterfly. Sugar baby. Now we're gonna wait a little bit for the ads to be over with. Yeah, there's 3 Final Fantasy 13 games. She had to have been good. It had to have been a good game if they kept making them. You know? So maybe I'll check that out. I mean, I could load up. So let me see. Which console would you play it on? If not Steam? Well, let me check. Let me see. Let me see what I got. Let's see here. Let me pull up PlayStation. You don't even play with Lightning? Play as? I'm not trying to play with her. I'm trying to play as Lightning. Let me see. I got Secret of Mana still. Oh shit. When's the update for Shut up. I'm trying to talk. Ooh. Final Fantasy 13. Dude, X and X2 is on sale for $10. What's it on sale on Steam for? 13. Just the game 13. I already got Final Fantasy 12. Type O HD, never played it. PlayStation Plus games. Yeah, I got Crisis Core too. I should play Crisis Core before anything else. Oh, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to actually type this. What? HD remaster, $10. You have yet to use that? I mean, it's easy. You just use your voice. It's pretty simple. That $10 on that. I wonder if 4 is really in HD though. It's not available on PSN. So it has to be a Steam purchase. What does it run on? Like, what's the how does it run? The Pocket Edition. Crystal Chronicles. Rainbow Six Siege X. Satisfy you over the home screen? Not satisfied enough to freaking answer your survey. I'll say that much. Where's the thing? Where's Death Stranding? Death Stranding 2. There's a lot of games on PlayStation Plus. There's too many games, man. Like, if you're like, oh, I don't have anything to play, like, and you own a PS5, like, that's your fault. There's a lot of shit. I could play games forever. Has to be Steam. Yeah, I got Medieval the remake. You need your mix. Well, I don't know. He's not here, so what's up, Joy? Haven't tried on new ones. Just saw. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Are you? I mean, I'm not a detective, Game Velocity, but are you trying to gift me the game? Is that what you're trying to do? Trying to gift it? Yeah, let me just turn this off. Trying to see when the let me just go into rest mode because I'm pretty sure. No, I'll turn it off. Let's do that. Let's get back to this. Don't close OBS accidentally. You were considering it? I don't know. Maybe. Let me see. How does it run on Steam? Like, what's the general like consensus? Like, what are people saying about it being running on Steam? It's got to be on sale because it's on sale everywhere else. I guess not. It's on sale on Xbox. Like most Square ports mid. Yeah. It's $16.
Peggy 16.
Also Peggy 16. Says mostly positive. That could just be fanboys. Do you have the courage to face your destiny, Grin Tickler? I don't know. All the parts of this game I really enjoyed. Once got the open area, realized how much endless grinding and backtracking across the big open map I was going to take for me to just finish the story. I've dropped the game after 45 hours. Can't recommend anyone spend their hard-earned money on the Windows version. Before Windows 11, it was playable, but recently there have been pretty major memory leak issues that make the game unplayable. It runs for a couple minutes and crashes. 15 has the same issue, so I'm guessing it's a consistent problem with their PC ports, at least for Windows 11. You better like this battle system because you're going to spend 95% of the game doing it. In the first 10 minutes of gameplay, you have seen the loop that you will spend the next 50 plus hours running through. It's hundreds of battles broken up by a light jog down a strictly linear path with some pretty but monotonous scenery. There's little else to do. There are no towns to explore, people to talk to, or side quests to stumble upon. Shops are contained within floating checkpoints. I'm fine with that as long as the story is good. Also, Saz's Chocobo is treating me real well in Magic the Gathering Arena. Which Final Fantasy? Never heard of it. I don't know, man. Yeah, backtracking an RPG. How dare you? I don't know. I mean, there's got to be somebody out there that has a like how to fix it. Best way to play Final Fantasy 13 on PC. Helping which platform to choose to play 13 on. Best way to play the game is if you own an Xbox. They have it on Xbox. It's even upscaled. The PC version, from what I've gathered, doesn't run the best. People recommend running mods to enhance the experience. The purest way to play is probably PS3. So Xbox Series S. The PC version modded is mega good. It's definitely the best option. Okay, so the modded version of PC is fine. So the PS3 FMVs are the highest quality compared to the, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, is there a way to mod it? Ever heard of Final Fantasy Zero? No. Never did. I don't know. I would say keep your money, dude. Keep your money. I appreciate the offer, but I'll figure it out at some point in the future. I don't want to like waste money, especially if it's not my money. Is that a dog? I heard a squeaky. Yeah, Type 0. Yeah, Type 0 is technically a Final Fantasy. Get back here. Get the fuck back here, dude. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Oh shit. What the hell's that? Hey! I don't know, man. Because I know a game. No, because they wanna try to, I don't know, be interesting. Ancient Disc. Hey, buddy.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
You're right here. I don't need to follow your voice. You're right here.
Please, there you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me.
Yo, I'm super hungry.
Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Salami!
C'est la vie.
You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Ah, yes. Totally not a trap of some sort. Oh, so that's how you get up here. Hold up. So that's how you get back. It's kind of scaring me. That's interesting to say, Joy. But that comment has zero substance. That's a pretty weird comment. And the thing is, you know it's weird because you said joke right away. Like the second you said it, you're like, joke, JK. Oh, is this where I just came from? Oh, what the fuck? Hold up. What? Huh? Hold up. This is the first one I believe you bump into. Oh, I figured it out. You want to get banned just because you have a man crush? You don't have a man crush. No offense, but I can literally tell you what your situation is. But I hope it doesn't offend you when I say it. You're used to Mixer's chat where you can just say weird shit and then he says even weirder shit. I will do the same. I've done that many times. You can ask any single person, any normal viewer of this channel will tell you, yeah, if you say weird shit to Riptide, he will say weird shit back. But the thing is, you've been trained by Mixer. You have no barriers over there. The rules are a little bit different here, so you're like riding the border. You're like right on the line. And you're just like, I feel like within the next month, you're going to say something that's going to get you timed out for like a week. Or maybe even banned. And that's not even, you cannot teleport to the same location. Oh shit. I guess not. But since we're back here. Slowly pushes boundaries. I don't know. I will say this though, you and Mixer definitely made a few people uncomfortable the other day. I had like 2 or 3 people message me. So, I mean, I gotta pick and choose, man. I'm gonna pick the people, you know, nothing you said so far has really fucked me up, you know. Today, the thing you said about my butthole like 2 weeks ago, that was the border, like the like the like shit like that'll get you. All right, anyway, we should definitely change the subject. It took me years to condition Rip not to be weirded out by everything. Say, nah, dude, nah, you don't say it. You're a normal person. You're a normal individual. You're a normal person. All right, well, looks like we're fighting. Yes, you beautiful monster. No, I got stuck on the bridge. The guy literally got stuck on the bridge. I could not roll backwards. Battle on the big bridge. It's not a big bridge. You can tell him and laugh at it. No, dude, I have a feeling that if Joy Electric went if Joy went into his channel, Ezekiel III's channel, and said some of the shit he says in Mixer's chat, 100% gonna get timed out, possibly even banned. If you start talking religion or about Jesus, I'm gonna get serious. This is how I know you're not super serious about Jesus. 1, devout Christians don't tell people they want to finger their butthole and make them feel good. 2, repeat number 1. Like, I feel like devout Christians can read a room pretty well, and there's not a lot of them, dude. There's not a lot of devout Christians out there. There's not a lot of real ones. There's a lot of fake Christians, people that are just like, I love like, I'm not saying you specifically, but I love Jesus, and then they're like beating their wives and shit, or making fun of immigrants getting arrested by ICE, you know, shit like that. You know, there's a lot of weird shit going on, man. Oh my god. Speaking of weird shit getting... But no. You're just a goofy fart knocker? That sounds about right. I don't know what a fart knocker is. I read the Tommy Knockers... no, I didn't read it. I'm lying. I saw the Tommy Knockers movie. Stephen King Tommy Knockers. Is a fart knocker... Is the Fart Knockers a sequel to that? I'm your Jesus. And I don't want that responsibility. Because when you're like, save me, rip Jesus, and we're like, hit F5. You didn't hit F5? You should have hit F5. There are good people out there, bud, like your mom. Yeah, I'm sure there's tons of good people in the world. But there's far more bad people than there are good people. Far more bad people. And if people that ignore problems and just let other people handle it, those people are just as bad as the bad people, in my opinion. Dude, I hate this guy so much. His 3-piece is so dirty, man. Did you want to know why? He's not like the other ones. There's a robot that's just like this in the base game, and it's a freaking joke compared to this guy. This guy is bullshit. Like, this guy hits way too hard. It's a 3-piece combo. Doesn't even come with a drink. 3-piece chicken. That's what I'm referring to when I say 3-piece combo. For those that have actually, you know, eaten at a chicken restaurant. Still mad about getting called a normal person? You are a normal person. Also, Fogel, I am so sorry for getting distracted by the big giant robot. That is a very awesome thing you said. If you want a Jesus experience, I have a button I can press to make us wait 3 days for you to show up again. That is fucking good, dude. That is a good one. Get out of here. Yo, what's up, Thorn? What fun shit are we discussing? Well, Joy was literally discussing shit earlier, but that went away. We're talking about Final Fantasy 13 though, and the potential of me playing it on stream. Just gotta see if it's possible to mod it, like how the mods look or how they work in on Steam. Because if it was as easy as it was to mod Final Fantasy 9, I'm all about that. I'll do it. Throwing cell. Fuck this guy. Wait. There we go. Haven't looked in the mods for that. Yeah, I have to look into it. I would love to play 13, but if it doesn't run well on Windows 11, there's nothing I can do about that. Dude, fuck off. Just fucking die already, dude. You can tell he's a champ. There's a lot of mini bosses in this DLC. Like little guys that get in the way, like little dudes that just fuck you up. And that was one of them for sure.
No one's there? Hello?
Hello?
Anyone there? Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
Yeah, we were talking about what RPG I should play after Death Stranding 2, because Death Stranding 2 is coming out. I'm playing it on the 24th. And I'm questioning what I should play after that. Like, I do want to play an RPG. I had a lot of fun with Final Fantasy 9. So if we can replicate the experience that we had with Final Fantasy 9, I would love that. I had so much fun. I think the chat liked it too. Like, there was a lot of chatter. But the reason why, Thorin, while we were talking about Final Fantasy 11 or Final Fantasy 13 is because I got a play booster box for the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards, like the normal packs. And I opened a couple of them last night. And I got Lightning Army of One. And this is apparently $100, an $80 card. But $80? That's what you said, right? I mean, I looked at it too. I don't know why I'm asking. I just don't remember, man. You don't remember having fun with 12? 12 was fun until it wasn't. But then again, that was like 8 years ago, or not, maybe not that long. I don't know. I played it on PS4.
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist.
Alexander.
I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks.
You got in the last game?
Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
What happened?
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Doubt.
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. That is kind of messed up. You said very few people you know had fun in any Final Fantasy since 10. Not counting the MMOs. Dude, I had a blast. 12 was fun until it wasn't. I didn't really enjoy 11 because I played it like way after, even after I played Final Fantasy 14. And the resolution mod that I downloaded a resolution mod. It gave me motion sickness for some reason. Like it might have been on my computer. My computer might have been like an issue. Like maybe it lowered the FPS or the FO. I don't know. I tried to adjust the FOV. I don't know. It didn't work very well. Final Fantasy 15 was actually really good. You liked 15 until the story turned dumb? What part of the story, without spoiling it? You're smart. Let's see if you can figure this out. Without spoiling it, how did Final Fantasy 15 story turn dumb? I love 16. 16 was great. I did all the side quests. I got all the weapons. I did not do the challenges. It felt like Devil May Cry, kind of. Well, from what I remember, I didn't do the challenge fights, or no, I didn't do the challenge thing where you talk to like a crystal thing and then like you just like fight a wave of enemies. I didn't do that. Yeah, you can't not spoil it. Yeah, I get you then. Also, the reason I'm almost ready to get a tinfoil hat ready is because Expedition 33 came out, kicked every current RPG's ass, and 2 weeks later Square Enix announces a big restructuring of the company. They might change their they might go back to turn-based. What do you want?
I would like to get out of here.
I hope they do.
I'm trapped somewhere so dark. I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so...
We need like a mixture between the two.
I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Anyhow...
We need like a weird like amalgamation of like turn-based combat and like action combat like Final Fantasy 16 had. Like I'm pretty sure someone could figure it out. You know? There's got to be a way to do it. There's got to be a way to like meld them both into one like awesome way to play. Right? There has to be. Well, a mix. No, I'm saying like there has to be a good way to do it. I don't know.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you're still...
Yeah, Rebirth was great.
Because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Joy's love is good. I wouldn't know. Hey! That was bullshit. Why did they just attack out of nowhere? Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Well, that's not good. It works as a good middle ground between classic turn-based. Yeah, I think I did that for when I played Rebirth. I did the thing where when you press the button, like when you open a menu, right? Like it lets you press a button to change like the like to choose an attack outside of combos, like spells, items, whatever. It would like slow everything down, like freeze it. They could do that. A lot of people didn't like that version either, so. Krat Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. Oh no. Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Urgo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the Spider Cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the Spider Cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who work the tunnels at times believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe intoned behind that wall is a sign. Shut the fuck up. Is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. And it took, how long is it taking for this slow ass robot to dig? No wonder he was being yelled at by, no wonder he's being yelled at. If it's taking like 20 years for him to get out of that hole, like what's the point? Before I take that thing over there, I want to see what's over here. Wait. Your Final Fantasy save is from 2015. That's interesting. Hey, we got a save spot. Checkpoint. And is the guy there? He might be gone. Oh, dude. I don't know. Let's get vitality to 30, I guess. Nope, he's gone. Dude is gone. So far seems to run okay, but won't make sense. Oh yeah, so you're on Steam right now. You're on Steam. So they said Final Fantasy needs to innovate what it is, and the innovation was turned into a cutscene simulator with DMC at home. Dude, honestly, Final Fantasy 16 is good. Dude, Final Fantasy 16 made me tear up. Like I'm being real with you. I straight up like teared up like 2 different times. Like my eyes were watering. I didn't like cry. I feel like a lot of the things like Final Fantasy seems to like harp on a lot of like things that like happen to like everybody. Like they want, like their stories have like either kids dying, parents dying, loved ones dying, basically in general. Like there's always a loved one dying. Maybe someone dies of like the best stories are people like dying from a disease, like some type of disease or virus or whatever, and then you see the loved one die, and then you see the in-game character cry. Because eventually you will watch, and it sucks to say, you will probably see your parents die. You will probably watch it happen. Like, or at least be within a certain, you know. So when these stories do that type of shit, and I'm not saying that's what happens in 15 or 16. I'm just saying, like, Final Fantasy stories are always about one, like, they always have, like, that shit sprinkled in there. And that's kind of what happened. Yeah, Jill's a good character. Shiva. Now, no one Listen, Fogel, this is the thing. No one was quiet because of your rant. Or rant. People just don't. I got a lot of mostly lurkers in my chat. We got ads too, so I'm just sitting here waiting for them to leave. Still learning this weapon. I feel like the two-handers, not the two-handers, the R2 is only good when you're trying to break. You're trying to break the baddies. Where does this go? Oh, does it go down? What the fuck? I think it goes down. Now we'll find out in like 10 seconds. Lurkers unite. Yeah. I would also, if Final Fantasy VIII actually looked good, I would play it on stream. Because I'm still trying to remember what the hell that story was about. Like, I know there's like allegedly like time travel and shit in that, but like I don't remember. Yes, if you're not a sub, you can use !lurk when you go into lurk mode, or if you are lurking in general, type in !lurk on Twitch will make the bot post the lurking mode for you. All right, let's lift the lever. We're going down.
What the blazes
what the
was
fuck
that?
was that? There's a lot of loot around here. It's ludicrous how much loot there is here. Oh no. Oh! Whoa. What the fuck? Ah! Oh no! No! There it is. Oh! Drink your juice. Oh my god, dude, I despise this guy. Oh no, I'll die here. I die here. Okay. Do I think Ludacris is a handsome man? I mean, if he was super fucking ugly, he probably wouldn't have gotten, you know, season pass or season tickets for all the Fast and Furious movies. So no, he's probably not an ugly man. He's probably handsome, yeah. Some of the button prompts are for keyboard even when you play with controller. Maybe this port is jankier than you recall. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind, T-Digger. Thank you for the research, man. Maybe there's mods that can fix that, you know? Maybe there are mods that can fix it.
What the blazes was that?
I got 82 of these. 82 of those things. I can spare a little. How are you not dead after that? More stamina. Stuck on a wall. Oh my god. A little bit of damage on him. God damn, dude. Woo. You missed dinosaur puppy dog mix. What the hell is even that? We have another cipher thing. I feel like I need to go back and I need to repair. I need to, but not repair, but I need to go get more heals. What a fight. What a fight. Imagine there's a crystal, a stargazer over here. Maybe, hopefully. Cross my fingers.
Rosora.
Oh.
Needs Ergo.
Hey, Rosora's here, dude. The Fast series is more movies than some TV shows have episodes. Well,
Rosora
failed shows, yeah.
Needs Ergo.
Hello, little creepy doll lady.
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping.
A white
But
butterfly.
maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo?
How much Ergo do you need?
Needs Ergo.
I'll loan you some Ergo.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Rosora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Hey. Worst time to take a bite of a protein bar. It's so chewy. Ruin's secret gathering invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat has been revealed. You ever eat a Tootsie Roll? That's what's going on right now. Like, you eat a single Tootsie Roll, your whole mouth is locked up. You can't talk for like 60 seconds. Anyway, this invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet, there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few, at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee, Carlo Geppetto. Oh. Second piece of the drawing. The child's drawing that looks very old. Oh, dude, that's Geppetto right there. Giuseppe, right? Isn't his name Giuseppe? Giuseppe Potato? That's right. Giuseppe Potato. So this is the first picture. That's Carlo in the middle, holding his father's hand. And then the third piece will be someone else.
Brazora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate.
This little puppet's kind of creepy, but I'm okay with as long as she's friendly,
I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
Forever friend. Heart. Cool. All right, so let's go do some stuff because there's stuff to do. There are things to do here, so let's go. We gotta decipher this thing, and then we gotta do some other stuff, and then I don't know, some other stuff. All the stuff.
Any enemy of the alchemists as
Cipher machine, a cipher machine.
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging.
Sounds like a ghost story.
But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved.
Because if you have a puppet that just is still alive, like, you don't think he would have dug his way out? Target neutralized, no signs of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating patterns suggest a broken miner puppet. Members of the order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. All right, let's go turn in this this thing.
Well met, ma.
Do we have any Ergo? No, we don't have any rare Ergo. Man, I got one disc. What do I use it on? Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. $15,000. Eye patch. Nah. I'm just get a Legion. Let me get a full moonstone. Yeah, that works. That works for me. All All right, let's go check out this. First off, let's go pet the cat and see what the cat is up to. See if he does anything new. Man, you didn't pet that cat at all. You just went. That's cute. That's cute video game cat. That's cute video game cat chat. Go out here, refill our Fable arts. Come back in. Let's see. I know exactly where to go. Ancient excavation site. You go here and then you run down and then you jump. Okay, I know where I go. I know where it is. You think I know you well? No, you don't know me at all. You know me very little. Not even based on time itself, but I doubt you know much about me. What do you know about me? Well, you like to wear black shirts. Black t-shirts. Duh. What's going on here? Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. It looks breakable. Oh shit. My friend. Time to leave my friend together. Oh, wow. Wow. So he was in here. So he was a malfunctioning puppet. Malfunctioning puppet that has been trying for who knows how long, because it doesn't really, I don't think it tells you how long you've been in there. Long enough to be a ghost story. Finally breaks out. It wasn't strong enough to break out because he's malfunctioning. There's a human here. Looks like they were injured. Maybe. I know doctor, but he looks dead. You're too serious, but at the same time a madman. I'm not too serious. I just don't. I'm not too serious. Who here thinks I'm too serious besides Joy? I'm not too serious of a person. I mean, I just think that you maybe, like, I think you're used to Mixer's chat and it's a completely different experience over here. That's all it is. The Misfits Diary. Tiny words are written on dirt smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet follow behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one... Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbusters, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Wow, so he actually, like, went in from being, like, really shitty and, like, really like an asshole towards the puppet, ends up becoming like probably best friends with him. Probably obviously probably doesn't talk with him, but 3 of us will live as a family. That's weird. If you want to call me Rockhead, that's fine. Dark secret a Krat discovered can be reported to the tracker. Alright. Let's go back to the hotel, report this, get our item, whatever the item is. Not sure what it is, but I'm sure it's going to be useful. As most items are. Although I haven't used the Jiminy stuff yet. The Jiminy items. Can't remember what they do. I think I vaguely remember what they do. Emergency protection temporarily protects death ergo from when hit, even in death. No, that's not it. Enhanced detection. Temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. I wonder if you can use that right before you kill a boss. And how that would work. 4,700. Yo, what's up, dog?
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me
Here's
anytime.
I'm spilling the beans on the spider cave shit.
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say
It is
that
kind
puppet
of
showed
fucking
more
creepy.
humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends.
It's very
found
creepy when
peace
you think
at
about it.
last.
An ancient disc, nice. Like imagine being stuck in a cave and you just can't get out and you're slowly dying and you're just... It's no way to die, man.
Well met.
No way to die. I mean, it is a way to die, but it's not like a way to die, you know? Ancient disc. 15,000. Let's do that. Seems kind of weird wasting it, or not wasting it, but you know, 15,000 is a lot. Bam. Yeah, diminishing returns at 40. I wonder if I should start scaling up motivity. I wonder if I should start doing that and then switch do like what's it called in Souls-likes where you do like a split between strength and dexterity. Oh man, it's right on the tip of my tongue. It's not dual. It's some. God, man. I thought getting 6.5 hours of sleep would be enough. I guess not. We'll start scaling for motivity as well. So I think going to reset would probably be the best. Is it vagabond? No, but every time I read the word vagabond, I think about the Lion King song. Can you feel the love tonight? Because he says, I think he says vagabond in the lyrics. I'm being serious. D and A. So if I switch to B technique and then motivity scaling, I do lose 33 physical attack. But if I start scaling it, I bet you I could probably, if I got motivity up to, I don't know what that nook, what do you mean by that? So I think what I'm gonna do is work with HP or even capacity. Yeah, let's go with HP. Nah, let's go with capacity. We can push ourselves below slightly heavy. I think 69 is, no, it might be 50. Okie cookie dough. Oh, the barren swamp. Hello, friend. My only friend. That's what he says. Hello, my only friend. What a loser. I mean, he is like a broken robot and he can't really do anything. I call them robots because that's what they are, but I know they're puppets.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
I've come to show you how to make a heart.
The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Miraculous recovery ample. Nice. Saw you lick your lips when you read that. I mean, it's pretty dry in here. It's pretty hot in here, so. That's probably what happened. Pistress Harbor. Let's go. Dude, dual, what is it called? It's driving me nuts. I gotta Google it. What's it called? I'm gonna beat myself up if I guessed it correctly. Dark Souls strength and dex build.
Hello.
Yeah. Quality build, that's right. So you can do a quality build. Doodle-doodle-doo. Hold up a second here. We got an ad coming anyway, so yo, what's up, Mid? We're in that Liza P Overture, P Organ Gang. And no, I don't live in Mixtifer's. I do not live in Mixtifer's closet or his basement. I do not. What was up with my camera there? We're gonna chill for a minute. Once the ads start playing in a minute. If you let the ads roll, thank you for getting rid of pre-rolls. Feel free to block them. Use ad block, whatever works. I don't care. I'm gonna wait before I go fight this guy. There's literally no way I can beat him in 20 seconds. Yo, is this the high wind? Oh, it's a submarine. Yo, is this the submarine that you take in the... Yo, this is the submarine you take in the base game. It's the shark. I remember it looking like a shark, I think. Yeah. You're a closeted troll and a bridge troll on Club Nights. Cool. What does that mean? What does that mean? That you... $1,500, not enough. Think about changing the helmets just for the look of it all. Nothing really matches the style. I mean, this matches it, but it's like that weird, gross. Oh, so they do move around. Okay, they move around. That's the dreads move around. Now let's stay with the dog. Let's stay with the dog look. We got ads. They're gonna be gone in like 35 seconds. Then we'll go kill this guy and then proceed forth. I wonder how I can abuse this platform. Can I get him over here and then dunk him? Like, I wonder if I can get him come down here and then jump on his head. Probably won't work as well as I think it will. I know what to do. All right, ads are over. If you let them roll, thanks. If you're still here, thanks. Seriously, thumbs up in the chat for people that deal with annoying ads. Sorry. I'm like caught. Now, why does he hit so hard? There's that fucking kick. Call me a bitch, I don't care. Only 699. And for you, like, get behind them. When would I get behind them? I guess right here. Legion Caliber. Very nice. Also, I got distracted. Let me read you an excerpt from... I keep getting calls from scammers trying to get me to sign up for loans, and they're very, very bad at their jobs. And it's all AI. Hello, I'm reaching out from the loan processing team. From where? Where are you from? Your application is still showing as pre-approved for up to $41,000 estimated monthly payment. And by the way, there's no periods in this. Well, this is a voicemail, so it wouldn't be any periods. Estimated monthly payment $10 dependent. Get the fuck out of here. You have to literally have consumed paint chips as a child and as an adult to fall for that. A $41,000 loan with an estimated monthly payment of $10 depending on select the moving press to press 2 now to speak with someone from underwriting, or call us back at It's fucking stupid. Press 9 if you're not interested. How about I block your number for the 20th fucking time? Like, I blocked these numbers. I've got like 50 blocked numbers. It's wild. Like, do you guys know people that are stupid enough to fall for that? Like in your own your personal lives? I don't think these people exist. There's no way dumb people are that dumb. There's no way. Black rabbit hole key. Hell yeah. This goes up. So maybe the other path takes me to where I need to go. Okay, there's nothing over there. Please don't jump out and knock me into the water. These games love doing that. They love making you do that. Any robots? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no, dude. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Oh my God, no way.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I
That's
don't know
fucking
how
wild.
long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Because you don't have any arms and legs.
The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
There is no box, only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me.
Damn.
I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs.
That's sad, man.
They're gone, aren't they?
Are you alright?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yes, that's...
And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yes. There's gas leaking.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me.
You met and man, that's crazy.
That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
What about this machine?
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say.
It happens a lot of
And to
times.
think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
How do you want me to help you?
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's
It's
hopeless for
getting
me.
hot as shit in here.
I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore.
I don't know. Does it? What do you guys think?
I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask.
I mean, technically you're still alive, but you're not alive.
Turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Help him.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me.
What would you get for refusing him? What would you get?
My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman.
Alexander Goodman.
The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine.
Mindkeeper
You know,
machine.
I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you,
That's fucked
my
up.
generous friend. Thank you.
Nightmare. That's some Fallout New Vegas shit right there. Just Fallout in general. Legion magazine. So what's this? Where's this go? Because there was that elevator. Wonder if that elevator goes. If this isn't a shortcut, I'm gonna go back. If there's a point where I have to drop down, I'm gonna go back. To Dark Moon. This has got to be a shortcut because look, lower the ladder. Oh yeah, shortcut. Oh, treasure. It's quartz. Please let it be a quartz. Storyteller's Amulet. What is this? Increases Fable's charge amount when attacking. I have damage against puppets. I'm gonna take this because my Fables are the strongest attacks that I have with this weapon. Some of the strongest, and they give me like a state of like invulnerability almost. At least it feels like it. Like there's like invincibility frames when doing the combo, the wombo. Rip is awesome. Yeah, man. I think I'm just a normal person, like, you know, everyone else except for you. You're not that normal. But yeah, thanks for the compliment. And you're welcome. Because I think I also gave you a compliment, but I'm not sure. Have to get the judge's verdict on that. The chat's verdict. That's a good compliment, right? You're not normal. Hold on, what? It's down here. Oh shit! Why'd they make me fight you here? He's shitting lava, he's shitting. Oh no! Oh, I couldn't pull it off in time. He's shitting. This shit's lava. And fucking Speed Racer in the background. There's a lot of these chests in this DLC. That's why you gotta explore, man. If you're not exploring like Dora, you're missing out on big upgrades. Workshop Union composite armor. What? Physical damage done. Duration. Dude, that's huge. At least for the slash and the pierce. Not bad. Very good. All right, so where are we going? But dude, go down in public? Fuck that. Stay inside all day, every day. Star fragment. Oh, there's something here.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder though. Who created this? And when?
That's creepy. Want to feed me a hamburger? I've got 28 frozen hamburger patties in my freezer right now. I'm good, thank you though. I'm good. I only eat 2 meals a day, so I don't have enough time for you to feed me. That's weird. Archaeological digs. Dead bodies.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
It definitely looks like it happened. That's for sure. Please don't fall. Routine tram operations report. Short skirt. Nah. No thanks. Medonym? Are you question marking I don't know what's going on. Mid. I think the whole I think it's mid. I think Joy is just looking for something to say. I know Joy's an adult, but they talk like a 12-year-old that's like like their friends are gonna type the word fart. They'll find everything funny. Now tell him you want to poop in his hat. So don't worry, trust me. I wish there were 1 million of you, you know, just normal people in the chat. But we got lurkers and Joy. It's what we got to deal with right now, right? Routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month 32. Total tram freight transported last month 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. So the alchemists, they're meeting in the mines. What was that? It was the fart. I thought. Did that fart work? I heard a fart, but I'm not sure if it was the game or something sounded like. I don't know. Did that fart work? I don't think that fart worked. The number of lurkers increases when Joy shows up. I don't. I don't think you're wrong. Oops. You heard that fart? Okay, cool. Can we get another fart just to make sure it's working? Just in case. Now, that doesn't mean everyone just blast alerts. It's working. Okay, cool. So speaking of alerts, I am slowly working on adding Tangia to the stream, but we're not doing video alerts or anything else. It's just going to be TTS. So if people want to send messages as Homer Simpson or whatever, it's going to be a certain amount of bits. It's not going to be like 10 bits because I don't want to have like someone that's like bits rich. Like Croez. Croez has more bits than anyone, dude. Croez is like constantly dropping bits, like bam, 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 in other channels. Dude would literally flood me with celebrities talking to me ear. You know, when's Fortnite, Riptide? When's Fortnite? Oh, that totally meant everyone should start blasting alerts? Nah. It's fine. This rule book was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Number 1. Only those granted authority may access the ruin's deepest site. Number 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Number 3. Entering the altar with 3 or few Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subjects must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Baptists. They must be like the supervisors of the cult. Number 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Number 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Or to those that have a key. But I'm sure they mean behind this door. It's a boss fight. It's a boss fight. Alright. No clue what I'm looking at. No clue what I'm gonna see, but oh shit. Is that the subject? Time to dry my hands off. I'm getting all clammy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, fair bomb of the raid, dude. Boss fight. Thanks so much for that support. If you're new to the channel, the name's Riptide. I play video games on the internet. Playing through the Lies of P DLC. This is spoiler territory. Is that Asmongold? Looks like it. Uh-oh. He can sense the Urgo inside me. Yeah, Fogel, thanks for that ferret bomb shout out. Good to see you, dude. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, we're just chilling. Well, we were chilling until this guy showed up. Come on, man. What were you playing? I can't read. I'm asking you questions that I can't even answer. I can't. He's gonna kill me if I read the chat. All right, hold on. Let's see here. What are we gonna do? I can target his legs. Oh, he's like a frog. Oh. Oh no. What? Well, that does a lot of damage, actually. Uh-oh. Hold up. He's a corpse, so I should be using fire. Come on, man. There's not enough room in here for the both of us. I wonder if I can cut his hand off. Come on, dude. What? Dune Awakening? Yeah, I've been thinking about playing that. Well, we're all down to no heals. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I love building bases. Dude, I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking about playing it. It seems like a really fun game, but I know nothing about Dune outside of what I've seen in like maybe like 2-minute clips. I've never read the books. I've never seen the movies, new or old. I know I'm very odd. I've been told like, hey, something must be wrong with you if you've never seen those movies. I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say about that. Can I level up? Can, just a little bit. Let's go with HP, why not? And let's change the Legion arm to Aegis. And then change the grindstone to fire. Let's see if that'll make a difference. You in chapter 3 or 2? 3 or 4? I think I'm in 3. You read the first book like 30 years ago and saw the 1986 movie and that's it? How old are you? If you don't mind me asking, because god damn. 30 years ago, so I am turning 38 in August. Mark it on your calendar. The knowledge of the books isn't required. The game is kind of prequel backstory. Oh. Okay. 45, but generally don't look it. Yeah, you don't look 45 at all. I think I could break in with his arms. Let me try something. I'm gonna try something here real quick. Okay, don't do that. It actually doesn't do a lot of damage, apparently. Wow. Catch on fire. See the crystal on his hand glowing? I wonder if that's a clue. It is a clue. Oh wow. Hold up. Chill. Wow. I don't think you can block that specifically. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh no, it back. It's like the other beast. It's like the green monster in the swamp or whatever. I'm slowly piecing it together. Particular summon thee. You said what date was that? Oh, August. And when I said put it on my calendar, on the calendar, you're talking about the birthday? I'm not gonna. It's like somewhere in the middle of August. And my social security number is. Yeah, I said all those numbers that fast. So now I'm wondering, what can I do? I wonder if I can use the puppet string. Yeah, I didn't say the actual full date. I just said August. And I'm almost 38. Ah, fuck it. The 15th. 15th. I'm gonna try the puppet string and see. No. We'll stick with Icarus. Icarus seems to be what could be the solution here. And cluster bombs. Cluster bombs. Because he's big. Do I have any cluster bombs? Cluster grenades. Carcass body fluid, no. Or just throw stuff at him. Snoozing those ads. Alright, we gotta break his hand and then break wow. Man, that's not fair. I don't even understand how he hit me. The camera's just crazy. It's hard to see. There it is. Bosses give you a break. Yeah, I know, Peeper. Make sure you give me a nice gift. Nah, you don't have to give me anything. Oh, come on. What? Promise you I'm good at video games. So even if you're in front of that, it still hits you. Okay. What? So he completely missed the stun. Oh shit, there it is. Whoa! Woo! That's insane. It's gotta be a phase 2. Wow, his brain. There's a face. There's a face in his bed. Yeah, the camera and the crocodile guy was bullshit. Oh, the hand of God? Come on. All right, chill. Oh, yeah. Oh, that can hurt you too. Interesting. Okay. So what did I learn from that? You break the hand, you break the face, and then I don't know if it's like percentage wise or if it's just when you stagger him, but I'm pretty sure it's percentage wise. You then get to access his second phase. So you're catching up at double speed. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. I just tend to write down other streamers' birthdays. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, August 15th. August 15th. I don't have any close friends and family besides my daughter. My daughter will be over here probably at night. So I'll be probably live. I'll probably be on Twitch. So yeah. Don't really celebrate my birthday. Yeah, it's just a day to me, you know. We didn't use the shot put. We didn't use the thermite. I don't know. I don't even know if I can catch him on fire. He might be immune. You better be alive. Yeah, I'll be live. Might even be playing. Probably gonna be playing Fortnite. I was gonna play Fortnite tonight or today, but I changed my mind. I'm kind of glad I did. Why is there a mouse cursor on there? All right, I'm gonna snooze the ad one more time and then go try to fight this guy. Let's hope for the best. Break the hand. Woo, what? That's not creepy at all. Can't see, sir. Well, that sucks. Come on, die. This looks like an Elden Beast. Yeah, it looks like an Elden Ring boss for sure. Get out of here. Bullshit. I was really hoping I could do something with that. Here we go. So cool. This is so cool. Skip it. Don't kill me. Oh shit. Okay, the timing on that's kind of weird. Yeah. Wah, wah. The year is 2042. You adopt an old lady from the local old lady shop. What flower do you name after her? Rosebud. What does your Legion arm do? My Legion arm does this. It launches blades that rotate and spin in place. Once they meet a target, they rotate in place. So if the target moves, it doesn't do damage, but then it comes back to you. And then, and so it's pretty good. Increased weight limit, has a chance of not being consumed. Dude, I love this, even though I know it kind of sucks. But I have healed it is procced many times where I don't use a healing item. My pulse cell, which heals, does not get consumed. It's happened many times. Increases Fable charge amount when attacking. I think this is what I need to keep if I want to keep using the Fables. Boomerangs, kind of. This boss is very crazy. But yeah, I know we just got a raid, but I gotta go to the bathroom. What's my third amulet? I feel like I should have found it. Oh, the carrier amulet +1 increases your weight limit by way more than the first one. So from 85% to 76. That's what I need. I need to get my build. If I can get down to like light, that'd be really cool. What is light anyway? Yeah, it's below 60. It's got to be below 60. I think it's 59%. Believe it's 59%. Yeah. Oh man, you've been struggling with weight. Yeah, me too. In the game as well as outside of it. You did find the first amulet you feel like you found in your previous runs. That's how it is. If you're not one of those people that just like scours every nook and cranny to find things, you're just gonna miss out. You know, I forget my own birthday. I don't forget my own birthday, Fair Bomb. I forget how old I am. Then I have to Google it. Like, how old am I if I was born this year? It's like, oh, you're gonna be this year's old. It's like, okay, we've hit that territory. But anyway, it's been a couple hours since I've stood up, so I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, go check on my daughter, see what's up, check on the cat, give the cat a snack, because if I don't give the cat a snack, he's gonna have a snack attack. And yeah, so thanks for watching. I appreciate it. If you're still here from the Ferret Bomb raid, seriously, thank you so much for hanging out and checking out the channel. I saw like 1 or 2 people follow. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. I'm live pretty much every day at 10 a.m. Eastern, and I stream a wide variety of stuff: RPGs, Souls likes, rogue likes, a little bit of Fortnite. Tomorrow, celebrate Father's Day, I'm streaming Fortnite as Hank Hill, like the skin in Fortnite, not me dressed up as Fortnite or Hank, whatever. BRB. All right, later, favorite bomb. Thanks for the raid once again. Enjoy the lunch. Speaking of lunch, I gotta eat dinner soon. All I had to eat today was 1.5 peanut butter sandwiches, some chia seed water, and a protein bar. No time to eat a French fry. No time to eat a French fry. We are playing on handicap mode though. I am playing a Souls-like with my door open now. My daughter in the other room, she might hear me. I'm trying not to cuss. So that also means I cannot have any I cannot talk to Joy. If Joy's in the chat, they're gonna say weird stuff. I can't reply. Cannot repeat what you say because I know you're gonna say something. Well, it's the highest. Like I feel like 3 p.m. is around the time where 2 p.m., 3 p.m. is around the time that temperatures in Nebraska seem to really spike up right around then. Like that's usually right around the time. It's cloudy though, which helps. Tomorrow's gonna be the same temperature. Monday's gonna be 90 degrees. Thank God Tuesday's 79 degrees. So when we open up those Final Fantasy cards, we're gonna not be sweating our balls. But next Friday is 94. Man, come on, get out of here. Get out of here with that 94 degrees. What's good? Me trying to figure out how to kill this boss. That's what's good. Magic cards may contain sweat stains, no refunds. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't want that. I don't think I can catch this guy on fire. Okay. Enough. Four heals so far. Awesome. Come on, get him. Oh. That's a waste. Cool. I'm real scared. Okay. I feel like he has like a ton of health. Get some white glovers. So actually the thing is about the white gloves, T-Digger, is I actually read online that they discovered that, so I think like paleontologists or like people that, you know, handled like documents, like old documents, they figured out that wearing those like white gloves and plastic gloves actually damage the subject because they you lose like a sense of sensitivity in your fingertips. So just wash your hands and dry your hands and get rid of the oil and the sweat and stuff. But yeah, just the chance of pulling out that serialized card would be freaking nuts. All right, please die. Please die. So if you're at a certain distance, he will do that. He'll run it. He'll jump at you, I guess. What? Double wombo combo. Fuck. Fudge. Drink. I don't think I can burn him. Well, I didn't expect that. Ugh. Oh no. So Grand Tickler, when you open those cards, man, open one pack. I'll open a pack with you. We'll open a pack together. I'll open a pack right now. I'll go get a pack right now and we'll open it together. What do you say? You open it, you tell me when you're ready and we'll open a pack together. Let's do that. Save those packs for the real openings. Yeah, I should save it. I'm just trying to get him to open packs. Oh, what an amazing boss fight. Now this boss fight is pretty interesting. I'm sure you're gonna start opening them when I open them. Ships. I'm dead? Oh, there we go. You don't even have your binder. Just because your name's Rip doesn't mean... What should my title be? Rip the Rippening? Ripping with packs? Ripping packs with Rip? Ripping packs? Ripping packs. User confirmed it was in fact the Cloud Sephiroth binder, but then apparently forgot the release date was yesterday. Well, that's weird. That's a weird, kind of unprofessional, you know. They forgot that the biggest money maker for their company, for their store, was yesterday. Like the biggest day for them the whole year. They just said, "Oh, I forgot." Like, that sounds bullshit, dude. They messed up somehow. They didn't even put photos out for the binders. That's why they didn't sell out. And my name is Perfect for Ripping Packs. Well, what would the title be called? What would the title of the stream be? Ripping Packs. Ripping Packs with Rips Packs. Something. Yeah, this fight, it seems like it's getting harder the more I do it. Like, it's getting more difficult. I just gotta take my time. A lot of health. Bullshit. Oh, fuck me then. Fudge. I'm not being too loud. Skip that. Wow. Honestly, I feel like the claws are cool, but they're very... What's the word? Not as impactful. I feel like every hit I get with a greatsword, like I can feel it, you know, like that does a lot of damage. This not so much. I don't know. I haven't tried throwing stuff yet, but I don't know if that's gonna help. Find out. If I get desperate, I'll throw stuff. I gotta stop. Try and do something, buddy. That's what I was trying to do. His head's about to break. Especially after that. Oh, come on. I also get the crystal, but he wouldn't get out of my way. So he has the horn. He has the horn. I wonder if the horns... What if you avoid breaking the horn? Oh, what if you avoid breaking the horn until he's in the second phase? Or does that make him stronger? Guess we'll find out. It might make him stronger. gotta get close. It's the only way to live. I tried to use the cube. Card pack Chocobo Nanza. I don't know, maybe. Or Rips packs. Or something. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what to do here. Let's see here. And we'll take this cube just to use it once and never again. As far as this goes, we can use... Stores and charges HP. Legion and Fable. We have 3 of them. Might as well use it. Use it before you lose it. Alright, let's hope for the best. See my early comment for the name. Fat dude on all fours and dude, you know that's actually I agree with that. The Gaping Dragon meets the fat dude on all fours. Yeah, the guy that's like in armor, but he's crawling around. He looks like a big fat knight, but he's crawling around like a monster. Yours was, let me see if I can read it out loud. Rips packs and rips ass. Nope, won't be doing that. Won't be doing that one. Oh, what a day. So yeah, that. Nope, we're gonna snooze that ad. Oh, can't snooze it. Can I kill it in two Cat, you're gonna get me killed. Oh my gosh, no way. Sure, the hand. Keep the horn for the second phase. Maybe that's the strat, you know? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, keep it. Exactly. Also, Rip Wallet. Yes. You gotta be within a certain distance. Oh, shit. ships and boats. I know how to kill him now. So if I save that, break the horn for the second phase, then what I can do is, as he's going down, like, ooh, and he flails his head and all the juice comes out and slaps. What you do is, I just put my weapon, my grindstone on. Which, by the way, I'll just go with this. And then just throw stuff at him. Yeah, and ads are over. Sorry. At the end of the day, by the end of the stream, when I'm playing something like this, like my snooze button's broken. Like it just doesn't work anymore. Fat hands, link finger delegate cardboard POV. No. Something tells me that won't work. It's probably just gonna be ripping packs, ripping MTG, or ripping Final Fantasy F or FF or whatever. It's gonna be something like that. He's turned into a frog. Ribbit. That is that what you're saying? Shit poopy. Oh, shit poopy. Let's go in there. The Icarus does a really good job at breaking his guard. Nice one, nerd. What a boss, though. Get away from this wall. Bullshit. thebomb.com. Makes your brain run at 4 FPS. I think that's literally what's happening to me. We're also what, like, how many hours I've been streaming? I mean, there's a correlation between playing bad and, you know, streaming too long. And we just used our last grinder. And that's done. We gotta use the fire at a certain point. Whew. My hands are getting like not raw, but the sweat is definitely messing with my hands. Like the grip. Don't like it. I don't like it. Today? I don't think so. I'm pretty pooped out. Also, I do think that this is what happens every time I get to a boss that just like, oh, you're tired, you're hungry, sweaty, brain a little mushy. Well, get ready. There's a boss here and he's gonna fight you and he's gonna hit you hard. And then it usually takes like one night of rest to be ready to go and kill the boss. Yeah, exactly. And if I had a great sword, this guy'd be dead. Don't block that. It's not healthy. Do the thing. That's what I'm gonna do from now on. Pretty sure I can manage that. Oh shit. I got too greedy. So yeah, using the bow to like safely, like when he's like, after I do the clunk with his head, like when he comes down and I like parry his face and then run away, and then there's a period of time where he's like, if you're too close and he lands, you basically get hit unless there's a way to block it. I don't know, it seems the timing is really tight. At least the monster only get 3 chances. What do you think, a bunch of little puppets are gonna take my corpse and like bring it back and stuff? Try again. All right, chill. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Dude, yeah, this boss is definitely not a friend. He is not a friend. Oh, come on, let me try. Let me try again. Yeah, it's like 90 degrees. It's probably like 78 degrees in my apartment, to be completely fair. It's so hot that my cat is sitting right in front of the fan. Like, all he wants is to not be burning up, because he's a furry cat. So he's probably dying over here, man. I just want to see. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I gotta get away from this wall. Oh shit. We gotta save our legion. Gotta save the legion. Damn. I feel like the Fable regens way faster. What's happening? I was trying to. just noticed his little arm. His strong arm? I just noticed it. Fuck. Cats seem to handle heat better than dogs, being desert creatures. Must be tired. I read that as desert creatures. I was like, damn, that's interesting information. Oh, he's not fat, he's just big. He's a long cat. He's very long. When I call him fat, I'm just making fun of him. All right, no more BS. Wowie Maui or Maui Wowie. Try not to break his face. Drink the juice. Dude, this fight is something. I feel like this is the worst run I've had in like the whole time. I was already in the mix. I couldn't change weapons in time. He adds a combo to that. That's a piece of that combo. Well, that's cool. Okay. Also, you didn't type Desert. You type desert, not dessert. And yeah, big bones, yes. Sorry, I'm reading chat. I'm tired. It's worth a try. You heard dessert, what's up? Well, we're just talking about cats being desert and desert animals. Oh my god. Alright, I'll do one more, I think. I got this weird like sweat burn on my hand. You know what I'm talking about? Like when you're holding something gripped and your palms are sweaty. I feel like it's causing like abrasions. I do need to do this. Do the thing. He's doing the thing. There it is. I'm too close. I'm too far. You're not gonna spray me? I have an idea. Fuck, no ads. Yeah, no ads. So I know what I need to do. So the reason why I'm trying to break the horn in the second phase is because he is very unruly in the second phase. Like, he does a lot of stuff that is like, you have to just bide your time. I'm not using the Icarus as well as I should, the Aegis arm or the Legion arm. Pairing that with the, so this, it actually has a thing, if you see here, rotate throw while preparing to fire. Use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 4. So it's 4 blades total. It'll shoot 4 blades, and those things do a lot of damage. So if I'm in the middle of them and I use that, it should do just overall good damage, and then just focus on the arms. I think that's what we're gonna try. You don't want to miss. Yeah, we'll see. My cat's getting angry at me. We'll see what happens. Okay. All right, works for me. Careful. Throw that Fable. It is very nice. Yes, I love it. punished if you get too close. On fire. Oh my God. Get out of here, dude. I didn't have any heals. Yeah. Yeah, we got ads anyway, so. Oh man, I don't know. So there's definitely a trick to that. Like I want to save the fire. I want to save the horn breaking because that's how you stagger him. And if you go between phases, they lose debuffs. They lose debuffs, so they'll lose the fire debuff. And when you apparently, if you do that stagger, that fatal attack, right, it like immediately applies the fire. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna farm up some more throwables. Because throwing just everything at him just seems like it worked out pretty well. Because he is in my face, you know. He is in my face. But yeah. Anyway, give me a second here. My cat is circling me like a shark. Oof. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What should I do? All right. This is what we're going to do. All right. This is what we're going to do. We're going to raid somebody. I'm going to call it. I want to thank everybody for watching, lurking, chilling, hanging out. If you're new, hit that follow button, hit that sub button. If you're still here from the Fair Bomb raid, that's awesome. Thank you so much. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern with something. Probably gonna be Fortnite. Honestly, I gotta play Fortnite before. I gotta get a little Fortnite in. Thanks for watching. Speaking of Fortnite, there it is. But yeah, we're gonna raid somebody. We were just talking about Dune earlier, right? We're gonna raid somebody. Maybe you guys know them. The Owlcast. They're playing Dune Awakening. Apparently it's their birthday, I think. Or is this? Yes, I think it's their birthday. So check them out. Really do appreciate everyone being here. You guys are the best. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern with some stuff. Why don't you go on over there, say hi to him, say happy birthday or whatever, and make sure if you got it, do the Ripachu raid message. Don't spam it, but don't be gentle. Later.